everybody, and welcome. I am Infrit, and I'm going to be playing some Against the Storm. I did try this the other day, yesterday actually, and didn't know anything about the game, didn't know any kind of, like, I don't know how it's played, how to progress, what the, like, main factors are. I had no idea, so I was kind of testing the waters and everything. I enjoyed it, but I've decided we are going to, like, pretty much restart everything on this is going to be my gameplay. You know, I am open to suggestions when it comes to chat and everything like that, but, this is going to be where, like, sure, I will read them, but I am not necessarily going to follow every little thing like before, now that I kind of know a little bit more about this. Lots of reading. I have an issue with reading because I like to kind of keep things moving, but, we're gonna read things now to make good decisions, like a responsible adult. But I am in a awesome mood today. You know, I got to talk to a little bit of my family, and you know, I let them. Oh, good God, I don't even. Yeah, that just happened. But anyway, I was speaking to some of my family, and I kind of figured, you know, once I tell them a little bit about, like, oh yeah, like, I'm streaming and everything, it would be like, oh man, really? Well, no, like, they're actually, like, I was like, yeah, you know, I started streaming, and, like, my father actually turned around and was just like, oh, so, like, you know, I mean, are you gonna try to, like, you know, use that as a, you know, way to make money? I was just like, holy shit, because I always figured it'd be like, you can't make a living playing video games, what are you thinking? So, really kind of, like, bolstered my whole thing with this. So, on top of that, like I said, from our other experiments about taking completely unpopular games and still being able to draw in crowds and everything like that, this is really turning out to be way more than I thought it would. You know, I thought maybe I would have, like, I don't know, 5 random people that never tuned into my stuff, and, like, you know, my followers keep growing. I have people that come in to see me on a daily basis that I fucking love interacting with. Like, dude, it's just the beginning, but it already feels kind of like a dream come true. Like, it's just awesome. But, without further ado, I'm gonna get into this game because I have been excited. How my schedule is going to work, hopefully, now that I have it kind of fixed. When I start working and everything like that, ideally what it's going to be is Wednesdays and Saturdays are going to be something like this. It's going to be open-ended, or maybe a competitive game, or just something that's a once-off. It's not going to be like, you know, there is an actual end game to it. It's going to be kind of fun. You know, it might be slower paced. It might be faster paced. You know, I don't know. The other weekdays are going to be like my Let's Plays. So, you know, that's where, you know, we are not giving up on Hogwarts Legacy. I'm just partly... You know, why I might be in a good mood is that I've played, like, 24 hours straight of Hogwarts Legacy. So, I get to kind of revitalize myself and get a fresh of not Hogwarts Legacy and Revelio. So, yes, but yeah, and then Sundays is going to kind of be... I'm still kind of deciding on that one. I don't know if I want to do, like, a movie night with my community. I don't know if I want to do a community choice where, like, you know, you guys all get to pick what game I play. I don't know. I think it's still, I don't have the numbers yet to implement something, like, too crazy. But, like, I do want Sunday to be, like, a more chill and free-form kind of day. But that is the plan. But I've been excited to play this. I'm going to play this, like I said, probably from... now until about, you know, probably for about 5 hours. I'll be back playing this at about 8 o'clock, to keep running through some stuff. So that is the plan going forward. That is the plan now, and, yeah, I'd say let's get started. And again, if you see something going on, and you want to make a suggestion or anything, feel free to leave it in the chat, but I am not going to promise that I will, actually use it. So, be aware. Let's see. Tutorials. We decided to skip tutorials because we already went through all of that. Let's see. The region was settled very frequently in the past. The chance of finding ruins in glades is much higher. Okay. So, the point to my knowledge is we collect these seal fragments in order to unlock these things, because these things require seal fragments. and that will increase cycle duration so that we can keep pushing further and further and further out. So what we're going to do is, since we actually have a monument here, we are going to start here. Let's see. Looks like we have up to 7, and yes, this is a complete restart, so I don't have very many of the upgraded things. But using this right here, let's see, we've got eggs, we've got roots, we've got water skins, and we've got 2 extra villagers that will come in right from the bat, and I like the idea of that. And how we are going to do difficulties. Okay, so I like to kind of have progression in everything. So the rule for the difficulty that we're going to do is, if we have a successful settlement, we are going to go up to the next difficulty. When we have a failed settlement, we will move the difficulty down. So that way we kind of like keep on going and everything like that, and I think it will make it kind of more difficult in a sense, because you got to think, if we're moving only 2 spaces, I mean, you know, that's easy, medium, hard, you know, and we'll see what that's like. If we start finding it's a little like, you know, we're never progressing, then we might just kind of sit at a good one. So for right now, like, Pioneer was like pretty alright, you know, very tolerable, but I just kind of want to like move through everything and see what it is all like. So we're gonna start with Settler. Oh wait, no, hold on. Villagers eat less food, more reputation required to win. What's Veteran? Blight, Rot, and Corruption. More reputation required to win. That actually elongates the game, so we are going to start with Pioneer. And like I said, if it starts to get too easy and we're just winning, I'll up the difficulty. That's going to be the rule. And we're going to take our Embark stuff because we don't really have any other options. Okay, let's get this fucking going. Oh, man. Okay, what are we looking at? This region was settled very frequently in the past. The chances of finding ruins and glades is much higher. Gift of the Depths. After using bait 150 times in your fishing hut, you will unlock the ability to sacrifice algae in the ancient here to reduce hostility. Your settlement begins on the coast of this strange land near an ancient strider port. Use it to send expeditions in search of blueprints and treasures. However, you will receive fewer blueprints from reputation. Okay. What are we looking at? So we've got some complicated ones there. We can start moving through these couple of glades here in order to get at stuff. And we're going to want to open up this back area to a degree so that we have everything close to our main warehouse. We might also like look into actually putting some stuff down and moving it at a later time. So I'm looking into a couple of different new things. But first of all, let's see if there's anything right now that's like, oh hey, yeah, we should probably do that. Let's see, we have clay deposits, which means we can do bricks. And we have berries. So bricks and berries. Let us see. Lumber mill. That would help us get planks. Clothier. We would need resin and whatnot. Planks can turn into building materials. And then the rain mill. In which case we would need actual farmland, but we don't know about that. So we're going to hold off on doing that for now. Because what we want to actually do... we want to just get kind of our infrastructure going. So we're going to get our roads built. We're going to get the stuff for our level up of our here, good to go. Like that. Let's see. We might as well just go ahead and get the trading post going. Do that number so that everything's easy to reach. And then we are just going to get a woodcutter's camp right there, and we'll also put one here in order to maybe break through that area. We'll unpause there. Let these guys get to work. I'm gonna want this actually to be prioritized to a degree. Huh. Oh, I'm surprised. Usually there's like a priority button you can go ahead and hit. I suppose not. We are going to break through that immediately to see what we can get, and we're actually going to go ahead and try to just stick to like storage things for a minute. Well, not storage things, but essentially we want to go ahead and get those and these taken care of, and then whatever's in this glade before moving on. And then pretty much get everything set up where we're getting complex foods and everything like that. As early as humanly freaking possible. We've got roots, we've got eggs, and if we can find something that turns both of those into whatever, we will be sitting quite pretty. But the issue being is we don't know what we're going to get later. So, but we do know that we have supply of wood. So we are probably going to go ahead, because we can use wood here as well. Once we get into wine and dyes and everything, that will probably work. But we can also go ahead, use the wine skins to start doing packs of trade goods if we want. We can sell those, so we are probably going to go with the lumber mill there. Let's see, smokehouse. We can use wood and clay to make pottery, which would come in handy for like alcohol and everything like that. And that would come in handy if we ever ran into temples. But we have the heightened chance to do, what was it, the, ruins or whatever. So we might not actually need that. Okay, so we're gonna actually go from there. Let this stuff kind of move on a little bit. So we got our trading post. We haven't unlocked trading yet, so that's kind of a mute point. But we can still, you know, actually like sell our junk, so that's kind of why we want to do that. And then we're going to want to be on the lookout for algae and fish, and then we've actually got the roots, so we can go ahead and do that. And then we want to set both of these to actually avoid glades, except for the ones that are marked. That way we never actually break through these. With all of that built, we want to actually get our dwarves into all of those. Because they'll start cutting through all of this. And then... aha, nice. Okay, so we build literally 35 paths, and we get... oh crap, we should have read the other one. Oh well, we need stone anyway, and the shovels, let's see... 10% faster on roads. That sounds actually pretty good. Let's see, deliver 25 stormwater. Condenser... 2 villagers. I mean, good perks, but I don't do anything with those. This one we just build 2 collection buildings. So we're probably going to do that. Hell, we already freaking completed that. We're actually going to wait for impatience to go up before we deliver it, though. And then... beaver resolve up to 18. 2 beavers will join. Roots. C. Grain production. Ooh. Building materials, pack of crops, and provisions. Gathering, farming. Reinforced needles, +1 to fabric production, which we usually get into. So, we're gonna go... we're gonna wait to pick that one. And we're gonna wait for this to increase a little bit. Because if we complete the order, it'll take it down. But I think we'll have diminishing returns if we do it now, so we don't really want to do that. Each new group, 2 more villagers, gain 5 dye for every 10 insects produced. Problem is we don't know if we're going to get insects, and we're going to want to kind of max out our villagers. So we're going to take villagers on that one. 7, 8, 9. We actually do have... okay, got 2 extra, so we can actually start to... get the stonecutter camp going. We're gonna put that right there for right now. And we're gonna come down here and build our houses. We're gonna get 4 of them. That should take care of 12 people, so that will be awesome. And we're just going to have him do that. And we've got him taking care of that, which is good for Resolve, but we really don't need Resolve right now. So we're gonna just switch them out as far as that, because the beavers actually have less when it comes to what they're burning, so that will actually last a lot longer in there. Okay, if we take roots, we can get 2 more of those, or we can send it to the Citadel using our eggs for some amber. But right now, I feel like having the early work would probably be better, so we are going to do this instead. We are going to actually take that off. Okay, cool. I was wondering how that happens. So Alt actually will show you where your people all are. So that's going to come in handy. Oh. And then once they're done doing this here, they should both go on to building this stuff up, and then we'll be good. These guys are going to go right up against the dangerous glades and everything like that. We don't want to bust into it yet. We actually do have farmland up here, so we are going to want to take a look into what we can do there. Okay, with the smokehouse and everything, we need either meat or insects, which is going to mean buying a whole bunch of stuff. Fire and whatnot can create pottery. Okay. Brickyard, I mean, we do have... We can get into producing bricks. That would kind of... What is... And then cookhouse. Oh wow, okay, so you could actually switch this to coal in order to make dye, if you really wanted to. We kind of want to find a way to stretch our food, and it doesn't look like that is actually going to help us. In fact, nothing there is going to help. Yes, I had macaroni and cheese with some hot dogs cut into it, and I also threw some tuna in there to, you know, nutritional value and everything. So it was a fun combination, but I am, like, super high energy because of all the damn protein. And, of course, I have my coffee, my dirty bean water. So, we are good to go for the foreseeable future. Let's see. We are going to want, we have got our lumber mill. We don't have the actual building materials for it. We need bricks and whatnot, so... Okay, so the makeshift post and the crude station is probably going to be what we want to do. We are also going to want to set up our area back here, like that. Get our crude station up and running. Yeah, 4 idle people actually, so we want to get them working. So we're going to start getting into all of that. And we want to free up as much room over here as possible. We're going to just move this over here. We want these guys, yep, to be cutting through all of this and to open up this area. We're up here to level 1, so that has this all slowed down. So yeah, it is all kind of taking root. Oh hey, we have more roots over here too. Check that out. Alright, we do have people building. That'll take probably 2 workers over here. Alright. Let's see. Algae is kind of a thing here. We have some of it, actually. I'm gonna do that. So when it comes to production, I learned that's something I was not doing before, was keeping sort of my numbers down. Because we don't need them producing continuously all the damn time. We want to keep that kind of uniform. Okay, we can make bricks very efficiently here. Same with pottery. So we might do the brickyard. Because we don't have access to any of the stuff over here. So yeah, we're gonna do the brickyard. And then we'll do the herb garden because we actually have farmland. And that opens up continuous production of things. So literally anything that needs roots or herbs we'll be able to go nuts with. So let's see, there should be like a recipe book. So ingredients, herbs. From a makeshift post we can actually make packs of provisions if we do that from the brickyard. If we have clay, but we also need stormwater. Okay, well what about roots? Right here. Because if we have roots going, cool. Okay, we can make provisions. So that's something we can turn them into. I already know about glade events. So we will want to get the makeshift post going as well. Might as well. We're not doing anything better. And we also want to go ahead, get the herb garden going. Like that, so that we can have access to all those goodies when the time comes. Move that there, they actually get access to everything. Then take and make some roads in front of here. So yeah, see, so when we start to produce all of this, we can actually make provisions out of everything, which you would use those typically when you're going out and trading, which we can't do yet, so we might as well just make them anyway, and from there we can actually just sell them, because I'm fairly certain the value of selling something like these is 1.0 versus 0.18, so yeah, we will want to get that so that when the traders come in, we can just sell them and make some money. Money's good. Alright, so now we kind of have an idea of what we can do. So we already know we can do crops and everything, so really we just need building materials. We've already got these guys at 10. But I think we're going to want this. Because it'll come with parts, and it'll come with increased production of things that we might actually get into. And then we're going to deliver that. That will open up another thing that will also get us some movement speed and some stone. So let's see. Ooh, provisioner. That's actually really good. because that would, yeah, we have increased stuff there. We can turn roots into wheat. And if we get into actually creating metal and everything like that, we can do barrels, which we're probably not going to get into. Butcher. Insects, fish, meat. See, I wish there was a way to sort of get a continuous supply of meat. That would be nice. We probably can through like trading. Let's see, that's algae, reed, and fiber. Okay, so we are probably going to go with the provisioner because flour, provisions, those we can turn into things. So we're going to want that. Then if we go into here, we can see that we need 3 packs of crops and 3 provisions. So that means we'll just need the crates of building material, which we should be able to get from here. Yep. It's all coming together. Packs of trade goods. Yeah, that's what we want. So. We're going to go up to 5 there, 5 there, and 5 there. That should keep things well under control. So yeah. That is looking good. We could actually think what we need for them is 15. Yeah, so if they had 1, there's a way we could do it if we really wanted to. Okay, newly discovered resource nodes have more charges for small deposits and large deposits. Protected trade, the force recedes as heavily. Guarded trade caravans pour into the settlement. Hostility is reduced by 15 for every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. Complex foods need grant 1 less resolve point. Probably gonna do that just so that we have access to way more. Currently waiting on our planks to kind of come through. Wondering why they are not. Okay, he's producing them. We've only got 1 person there. We're not really building anything right now, so we'll send the dwarf to go help him out. Actually, we are all good. 2, 3, 4, 5. We need people for sure. So we're probably gonna go. Well, it's the same. So really, it's what's more valuable, and I'd say the left side here is more valuable. So we're gonna take them on. In which case, we need another house. Keep them happy. There we go. Now these guys should be producing some nice things for us. I'm gonna go ahead and just to keep things kind of moving. We will do that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think what we'll also do is we'll put in another farm here. Because we aren't going to be able to actually like make use of all of it if we don't. Just to cover these other ones. If we do it here, like yeah, we get rid of 1 field, but we'll make use of the other ones too. I think that's kind of the smartest thing to do there. Then we can just come through here and do that. See you, Archer. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, and we got our trader here. We do not need the wildfire essence. We don't have any complex stuff yet, so We don't have any tools either. That's a little worrying. What we're going to do is we're actually going to get about 5 worth of insects and 5 worth of fish. Create that. We're going to want to go into... Oh, we don't have consumption yet, so we can't control what they're eating. Uh-oh. 20 grain, human resolve, pottery, or wine. Dang. I don't know how we're going to want to do that. We might not be able to do all of those things, unfortunately. We're going to get somebody started up there when it comes to planting all that stuff. That here. Have algae. Actually be able to send a group out real quick once that's all said and done, and we can hope to God that we get some kind of blueprint there. We're gonna just open up all recipes for them to use. Should be okay. Same thing for here. We just want to kind of get our higher tier goods producing. Got our pack of crops. We should be getting our packs of provisions going here soon. Scrolls could come in handy. Okay. Cellar, cannery, alchemist hut, tinctury. We'll probably get grain before we can get any of the other stuff. I just don't think the other one's feasible. And we can probably do this one as well. That would get us tools. That would be awesome if we could actually do, but we need to unlock the lizard houses if we're going to. But that would actually help a lot, the woodcutters. So we're gonna go with that. Yeah. Guy's working on the provisions. Yeah, he should be. There it is. Now we just need the packs of building materials and we'll be alright. We'll go ahead and just make that available for all of them. And then that will go ahead and get that taken care of. Have any humans in these places? We do not. Okay, so that'll get us our roots coming in. We want to find a way to go ahead and expand into the provisioner so we can start getting flowers in the provision figured out sooner rather than later. We're going to put that there. And we're going to turn off this place making provisions because we really shouldn't need it. You just got to remember that we can only sell off 3 of them. That'll be alright. So we want newcomers, actually. We're also going to want a lumber mill. Turn that up to 10. We actually need a lot for the provisioner. We're going to turn our limits up to 10. Except for the provisions and everything. We really don't need a whole lot of those. Nice, we got our lumber mill, so. Funny thing is, I think if we do the brickyard, the only thing we really need from this is going to be our claw. So we can literally make everything else at a higher efficiency. So once we can actually fill out all of our places, we'll be doing a bit better. Already cleared those 2 up there. Just gonna move that closer so they don't have to go as far. Here, gather herb olives. Okay. Actually, we could use the harvesters. This is a harvester thing. Go put some foragers. Well, harvesters camp right here. So as dumb as this sounds, we're actually going to just build this and then probably just put it somewhere out of the way just to get the order completed. Good. There we go. We actually got the packs of building materials and everything as well. We're gonna deliver that And we'll actually double our production of fabric too by doing that. Let's see. Oh, and we'll have access to a weaver as well. Ooh, carpenter might actually be pretty handy. Damn, all three of these are actually really freaking handy. If we do the weaver, that's pretty much all of our stuff. We already have a wood mill, but like we would like a way to go ahead and get tools. But we don't have a way to actually create metal yet, nor are we going to be able to. So that's kind of null and void. So yeah, carpenter, not the greatest right now. Coal would be handy, but we already have a brickyard, and we're doing fine on wood, so we're probably going to go with the weaver. Yeah, we're going to go with the weaver. Because if we do the weaver, we can literally just get rid of one of the buildings, then we have top stuff for everything else. A useful mill upgrade, gain 3 oil from every 10 flour produced. Royal Academy wants a detailed map to the region and will supply anyone willing to help. Gain 20 reed and 20 clay for each discovered glade. Yeah, that'll help. Because we've only got 1 glade discovered right now, so. Oh, we got another order finished that we can actually do. We'll deliver that. That grants us access to actually just goods, so. Newcomers. 2, 3, 4, 5. So each one has 5. We have no way of producing insects, but the coal. We don't really need the coal. We have berries. So we're gonna take these guys on actually. Because now we can populate that. We can get some more shelters down. Keep everybody happy. We just got the weaver. So we're gonna send them to start doing the planks because this is just not going so hot. Go up to 10 on that. Those are already set to 5. Okay. Low on food. Well, these guys should be taking care of that, but we'll go ahead and put down that there. Send a couple of people together. That should be running out pretty soon. Holy crap. Hey, we have fertile soil right there. Well, heck. We're gonna move this and this and just deactivate both of them because we don't have anything for them to do. Somebody there. Got 2 people there. There. We'll have them collect roots. Don't have the small farms yet. Alright. We want to stop producing visions. Yes, geek. actually getting algae. Duh. Yay, I feel loved. Turn that on. We'll start making flour. That way we can start multiplying that food source. Oh, it's going alright. Very much so, actually. Our herbs and everything like that. In fact, we might want to turn off herbs because I don't think we're actually using the herbs for any of our freaking recipes. It's just kind of like null and void as far as why we have them right now. I think roots is really all we need. Oh no, we need herbs for the provisions down here, so yeah, we'll keep up with that. But yeah, we got a couple farms going. We're completely out of damn food somehow. I don't know where all of our food is going. Beaver resolve. Building materials. 10% quicker. Oh, that would be handy. So would that, though. For every yield? Yeah, that would massively increase our yield. What is this? That would be nice if we do that. And we got a trader. Nice. We need food. Real fucking bad. So we are going to sell off our provisions. Sell off all of those. We are going to sell off all of those. And of course, he doesn't have any goddamn tools. But we can go ahead, buy all of his jerky. That will go ahead and feed people. Because people like food. We're gonna go ahead and get some pie as well. Yeah. Trade that. That should increase a bunch of resolves. Maybe not the ones that matter, but damn. You really needed him to have tools. So that kind of blows that he didn't. But that should go ahead and get these things going again. In fact, actually, if we use herbs, because this is the only thing that uses herbs, it takes 4 to create them there. It takes 6 to create them here. So yeah, we don't want provisions being made here. We do want the building materials there to work, though. Awesome, we got the wood stuff going. It's going, they're still collecting roots. Go ahead and just create this here so that that's ready to go. Not having tools is really killing us right now. Let's see, 17, 20, just open to ore sent because tools lets us send the caches, but can't really do that. Let's open that up and just see what's over there. It shouldn't fucking hurt anything. 10 wood, 3 parts for the stone cutters. Is that a perfect? It is. So if we just get rid of it, that opens up parts for that. Very nice, okay. What is this? It's a fishing hut. We could rebuild it. If we rebuild it, then we can go ahead and start getting access to more algae, and I think we actually need algae for the most part. So we'll just send him right now. Once the storm is done, it'll probably be a bit better. We'll probably need to bust through that other wall there. Get into the dangerous field here. Okay. That means they've maxed out, so we can take one of these guys. Here at the very least. Cornerstone. Lovely. People in your settlement have survived many hardships. Close together, 10% villager speed, plus 1 global resolve. Yeah, we're gonna want that one. 18, that would put them to 18. 18, 19, that would be 23. If we could get the resolve up one more, we would be doing pretty all right. We are going to actually favor these guys because that'll start getting their resolve kicked up a little bit. Really want to get some advanced foods though. Go up to 20 there, that way we don't get too far ahead of ourselves here. Newcomers, yay! 6, 2, 4, 5. We want more at this. Person there. Put them there. Them there. Start working on that. And They're good. One there. Okay, they are actually out of range of shit. We're gonna move them down here instead. The road. And it's fine. There we go, get the second guy in there again. That way we're making use of everything that we can. Probably gonna bust through that wall up there here shortly. We need more housing. There. And there. Running out of food again. Okay, we don't need that. I think, yeah, we're running out of stuff for their resolves. We'll stop favoring them to go ahead and bring that back. We did get a little bit of resolve from it. If we keep going with provisions and everything like that, how we are, should be okay. These guys are idling, so take one out of there. Okay. Destroy that, because we don't need that anymore. I'm gonna break into that other blade actually, because really no point in not doing so. The only reason I don't want to go into the other one is I don't have any damn tools. If I had tools, I would probably have broken in there already. But okay, we do have. Okay, we don't have any of that, so we need to actually get berries, but it's not producing them very quickly. Same thing with our roots and shit. Can I move this to the other side without causing too much of a disruption? Not really. Might be able to move it down one. Yeah. If I put it like right here, actually get access to some of this fertile ground here. I'm gonna do that. We got more fertile ground. Ah, see, shit. Sucks. I want to be able to break into that, but I can't. Fish. Fish would come in handy. Actually, can I move that? If I can move that, we'll just move that down here. We'll start getting the fish taken care of. That'll bring in more food. We are suffering the whole food thing right now. Let's see. 12 things to provisions. Rebuild or salvage. 15 harmony decorations. That actually won't be a problem. Trade goods and luxury goods. Or dangerous blade events. We'll do that one. So we'll have to go into here at some point. Oh wait, no. Just here. Oh, well, probably two of them actually, now that I'm looking at it. Unless we want to mow through to that, which we might. We do need the harmony decoration stuff. How many do we need? 15. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let them go nuts. Can't do anything there right now. Those guys are getting our fish. Okay, next storm we'll plow into that other one. Let's see. 11, 15, that would be 20. Yeah, we just don't have very much advanced food right now. Yeah, if we're using herbs, nothing else is. Gonna take away our woodcutters for right now. Got plenty of fucking wood. I need tools really bad. These guys are supposed to be collecting berries, but it's just not really. I think they're eating the berries before I can actually get to them, and I don't have consumption tabs unlocked yet, so I can't do anything. Highly, highly unfortunate. Just gonna assign these guys. Get them out of the way. When's our next trader coming? Because we could. Okay. So pretty much as soon as this storm ends, a trader will be here. And then I can go ahead and get some stuff for the resolve. Maybe some grain. Hopefully some tools. Tools would be fucking massive for me right now. Damn it, man. Really? They're just like being very, very stingy with their tools right now. We're gonna move provisions, building materials, and a sack of crops. Whoop. There we go. Damn, and we don't really have access to, yeah, they're not offering grain, which is something we could have really used. It's down here. Reputation point 5. Every full reputation point you acquire lowers impatience. Dealing long forgotten. Decreased. All packs of goods are produced. That would help with our trade. Well, it produces them faster, but like we don't really need them produced faster. We do need, however, is to figure out what we could use instead. So berries, there we go. Yeah, if we do that, we can finally get an expedition going. Industry. Do that because we can get more berries by doing this. I was really hoping for more advanced food. But I'll take what I can get. We're just gonna do that number there. There we go. I'm gonna tell them to just fucking go, cause we are suffering a little bit. I'm gonna tell these guys to just break into this glade. We don't have tools, but maybe we can find some. Nice. This. Okay, we need 15 amber and 8 provisions. If we want to do that, which we can easily actually do if we get the amber. How much did we need though? 15. We have 3. So we need 12 amber. There we go. Now we can go ahead and set these two to do that. Damn, Scouts pack, chest of ancient tablets, pack of trading goods, barrels. We'll do that. That's just if I don't finish it. Can collect resin. We might do that. And then a large abandoned cache, which would be real nice if I had fucking tools. Is that cool? That is cool. Cool. It'll actually work. That would give us access to a lot of roots. So we're gonna rebuild this actually. Roots production is increased by +1 for every 75 biscuits produced. We're just going to decline both of them. We don't even have a way to produce biscuits right now. Resin crystallized dew. Do that. That is very well. Got more people. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna take that because more people. More people, always. Always. Good. Can't even get to the large root deposits, unfortunately. Got algae. Man, we've got a bunch of stuff. Just like suffering because of the whole food shortage right now. Okay, so they should actually be coming back here soon. Damn, we've got so many farms, but they're just not producing, like... a good amount of food for whatever reason. Rain essence. Doesn't we have anything we can use the resin? Visions, that going. Resin, right? Oh no, that's water. It's not resin. Shit. Wait, we can use flour. That way we can do the pack of trade goods because we're not freaking doing anything else with it, so we might as well. Get rid of that 'cause we don't need it anymore. Let's get large. We'll get a mine here. That. after the storm, we'll try to break into this other one. Get into there, we can always go into the other one. We've also got this one actually ready. Let's go ahead and actually do it up here. Those have access to that. Reads. Just use step. 5. 5. That we don't need fabric anymore here, since we're producing at a higher rate here. Which honestly, once we build this, we'll be making everything, really. Don't have a way to actually produce any kind of like better stuff. Yeah, we need more blueprints. So when these guys get back, should be. Oh, they're already back. Well, we've got the clothier now. Just the right amount. Villagers within the leisure need fulfillment. Well, that's bogus. Do fish there. We don't have access to any of that. We should have roots coming in, but unfortunately. Not really. Storm is done. Let's go ahead and you guys there. I want to break there. Cornerstone. It'll get us algae coming in again. Yeah, we don't want to do the Forbidden Glades. It's gonna be rough. Luxury goods, we could probably do luxury goods. That, so we don't just produce bricks. In fact, we can just get rid of that. And send them to do that. Got the weaver. We'll do the clother. That'll probably work out decent. Hopefully. Still don't have fucking tools. There we go. Nice. Provides insects continuously. If we get it done, that is beautiful to see. Stamping mill can produce bricks, resin, and could do copper bars. We're gonna want to rebuild that actually. But I can't produce frickin' tools.
Hello.
Oh my god, you are a fucking beautiful, beautiful frogman, sir. Okay, we don't need any of these. We don't need any of these provisions. We don't need any of the building materials. We don't need any of those either. What we fucking need are all of your damn tools. We're gonna take all of his berries. Oh, not all of them, actually. Pie is good. Take 20 pies. Goods. Got grain, we could do oil. We'll do grain.
My mom. Oh, la la la.
That way the resolve will actually start going up a bit. Cornerstone. Global production speed is 30%, but traders will arrive 50% slower. Let's see. A collection of architectural drafts from a very early period in the Citadel's history unlock all advanced camp and fishing. But dude, they're both bad. They're both so fucking bad. We did just get the tools. So we're gonna assign that. Break into one more glade. nice we can get fish from over here too. Alright, we should probably do that. Our food situation is not the greatest. We're just gonna build a warehouse over there, because definitely need to have a little bit less travel time. Alright, we are probably going to lose this one, unfortunately, but we are still learning. Well, maybe not. $19, $20, actually, if I could go ahead and these guys up. Tons of wood. Do. Or keep that up. We only have 15 grain now. So yeah, let's stop that. Crystallized dude there, actually. Reads and keep on producing. Those. Oh. Shit, not much I can really do about it. Bakery. Bakery will come in handy. For goddamn sure. Right there. Herbs. Beautiful. We are going to start getting biscuits and pies. Thank God. provisioner. That's right. That might go ahead and get this rebuilt as well. 3 tools, so kind of just waiting. We need herbs for that, so we want to actually have provisions down to like 10. Stone. So hunters' meat production increased by 1 every 25 times it's produced. Gain flour. So yeah, that will actually come in handy. This one, because that'll get us our Master of Exploration done. Still got 2. 5 plus 8 is 13, 15, and 18. Man. Aye, aye. Didn't I not accept that? We got that. Shit, we didn't accept it. That's bad. Decoration. That'll get us another one. I thought I had accepted it. Shit. I guess I didn't. Nice. Now we just need grain for them, and they would be okay. So that we can always use. Meat for that. increase that so that get the resolve bonus while we still have the pies. We already have one of those. Might as well just take that. We got coal vein, fertile soil. Okay. That. Deliver that. Bring our stuff down.
Hi.
Damn, no tools. Anything that's actually usable? Fucking of course not. Let's see. Gain 4 plant fire for every vegetables produced. Let's get those. Oh, we could use grain. That's right. Buy all the grain. That. All of the flour because we can multiply it. That'll come up to 25. Then we just up beaver resolve, and that will be very helpful. This is completed. Go. That is done. see what this thing does. I've never used one. Also put down a cookhouse. Probably will help. I have to. There we go. Keep them high spirits for a little bit. What can you use drizzle water for? Is the question. Yeah, I do not know. Do both of those. Turn that off. Need luxury goods, actually. I don't think I have a building that can do that. I'll favor them because they'll kick up to getting me some more resolve. Just sent that out. House. Alright. Just about got this one beat. just needed that for the mission objective, so we can get rid of those. Really just need tools. Amber just for a pint of decent ale. Gained for every 50 ale produced, an artifact infused with power flame. Decreased by 6. That would actually come in handy. If I could actually lower it to some degree, which it'll get lower later on as time goes on. We might just have to bite the bullet and break into a couple of these areas. Dang, how did that go up? Dang. Actually, pretty bad. We'll just deal with the fallout from that. Nice. Good flour. Well, we can at least use it. Don't have any of that, so might not be able to go on another application because we don't have skewers or anything like that. We really don't need more people. We really don't need more people. Trader, 4 minutes. Should be alright. Okay, that's what we were kind of experimenting. It's like, what? Water. Drizzle water. Do we not have drizzle water? We do. That's bad. The only other ore that I got is over here. That. We have the... Oh, cool, we do have it. I don't know where we're getting them from. I ain't gonna question it. Just gonna use what I got to get that done. And we got the other one over here that we can go ahead and do too. Hopefully. That will work out. We can always bust into here as well when the time comes. Oh, okay, I get it. The threshold goes up as you get more and more reputation from them. That is why that happened. Okay, They already got all 7, so if I still have some, which I do, go ahead and do this one as well. That'll give me a full reputation, and then another one because of that. We're waiting on a trader right now. Oh, wait. No, that's good. We need luxury goods. Recipe. We need. Building materials, provisions, trade goods. Being trade goods. We don't have anything that can do it yet. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need a trader. We'll get both of those done. We'll cut into one of these areas. Probably this one down here. After the storm is over. That'll get us our last one. That is idle. Well, don't really have anything we can do with it right now.
Bye.
Get both of those. Porridge, hold on.
Okay.
Porridge. Use porridge here. We need roots. Well, porridge. Does he have roots as well? He does not. What else could we get? Herbs, maybe? No, vegetables, roots, berries. He's got vegetables. Cool. Jerky will actually keep people happy. You want the porridge. That's what he said. Porridge. Actually, we don't want that. We'll take the meat because we can do more with the meat. Trade that. Then take that forage. Mission. Yes, we wanted that. Good, because if we can get into luxury goods, we'll be able to win this. No problem. So. For every pie produced. I don't think we're producing pie though. Where's the bakery? Oh, we should be. We actually should be. So that might be a good cornerstone, is to do that so we can get jerky as well. Just sent the one on. 2. favor them. That'll bring them up to 32. That'll be real fucking nice. Oh yeah, and then we take that. So really we just need to keep them happy. These guys are that much faster. Alright, we might be in business with this one here. All of it, we're gonna do that. Piss off the forest a little bit, but fine. We don't have to go ahead and make them happy anymore. Oh man. Actually, they still have some. We are so fucking close. It says it can use the water or whatever. Yes, we fucking got it. Holy shit. We got machinery and we got food stock piles. There we go. Fucking beautiful. Actually come down here, try to figure out what's going on there. Hit these two. But let's get our freaking upgrades because, yeah, we are dying for being able to control things. Unlocks deeds, thank God. What's being consumed by the settlement? We can use that for sure. Offered by reputation. Shit. We can't because we're not high enough level yet. There we go. We'll take that. We haven't done anything with deeds, so. Oh, thank God that one's over. Let's see. We unlock clay and whatnot. 2 extra. We've got our starting stuff. What are our conditions here? Vegetation here mutates into unique strands, each type of tree providing distinctive bonus resources. Lovely. As scary as it is, villagers have a 3% higher chance of producing double yields for each hostility level. I'll take it. That doesn't sound horribly bad. Roots are nice. Stone is good. Alright. We're gonna try this second one. We'll see how this one goes. I think we kind of lucked out a little bit on that first one. Let's see. 40% quicker after hostility 2. It's alright. Okay. Reed fields. Insects. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got a few things here that we can use. What's the first one? Brickyard, lumber mill, carpenter. We're gonna take the carpenter. Plantation uses nearby to grow berries and plant fibers. That can at least do food. Like the plantation would work, but like you can't crush berries, I think, into anything lesser. So yeah, I think we're just gonna keep with the herb garden. And the provisioner was actually real freaking useful for a very long time, so we're going with those 3. Want to do pathways? We don't have a higher level freaking thing yet, so. Do our 4 benches. Get our word cutter. We'll let that go. Where's the encyclopedia? I wanted to figure out how the water actually works. It doesn't really tell you. Menu maybe. Aha! There we go. steampunk. Okay. Properties of the rain to power advanced machinery. You can harness this by installing rain engines in your production buildings and fueling them with infused rainwater. Rain engines can increase production speed. Okay. Don't think we have access to that yet, though. That. Start collecting. Three plant fiber per. Doing the herbs would be better, especially since we already chose our plantation. Have at least 6, which I already do. And we get the small farm, so we can pick and choose there. That's really easy. And we get tools for it. We could go super heavy on the grain supply though if we do these, and that would be pretty easy. So yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Gives us resources. 2 dangerous glades complete. Copper ore production. I mean, we'll get it done eventually, and we won't have to sacrifice tools to do it. So we'll go with that. We have no dwarves though. Mind blowing, we have no dwarves. I mean, not dwarves, Jesus, beavers. Still new to this. Oh man. Okay, we've got our productions going. We will want to go ahead and get these dangerous glades. We need at least 2 of them. But we need tools to actually do stuff. Kind of running low on those. Okay. I was gonna say, it would be helpful if we had a beaver or whatever. Throw them in there and be somewhat okay. Right now we just need these guys to get the wood, and hopefully we'll be alright. Increase the speed at which traders arrive by... Okay, that's good. Certain species, all resource nodes discovered during drizzle season have more charges, +2 and +3. Okay, so that's when we're going to want to go ahead and do all of this for sure. Let's get the houses down. That'll be enough for everybody. There we go, everything's kind of going up. Oh, nice. trees are actually giving us a massive amount of special resources too. Again, we've got insects coming in from there. Nice 20% chance to get some ice goods. Another house coming down. We are using reeds to make our cloth. Fiber. We can get meat from the other ones, or at least have a chance to. Use that modifier. That'll give us a small farm. We haven't cut into anything yet, so let's go ahead and see what's in this glade. Give us a little bit more room to mess around with too. Could be very helpful actually. Nice, more insects and coal veins. And meat, hell yeah. Low on fuel because we have the maximize what we're using. There we go, trading post is coming down. Okay, 2 buildings, 2 crops, 2 tons of insects right now, so let's go ahead and use it. That up to 5. Got tons of roots. Let's use mushrooms. We have extra 5 of those as well. some building material will actually be pretty alright. Visioner. Can't really do anything right now. Gotta let them finish building. Don't have dwarves yet. We haven't got any new ones in a minute. We really, really need some new. Trade routes yet? Yeah, there is one out there. Oh, what's it called? It's like Mordhau. No, not Mordhau. There's a multiplayer one. It's essentially kind of like this. Has to do with like Vikings and everything like that. Definitely worth checking it out. I'll send you the what it's called after the stream. Let's see. We want. Yes. No, not pottery. Shit. Tools. Shit. What else do we have in abundance? There we go. Now we have parts, so we can move forward with a little bit of global production speed is 30, but traders will arrive 50% slower, so 250 overall. Damn it. Just not very good. Location, Trapper's Camp. Yeah, those aren't. There we go, that's what we're looking for, really. It ain't much, but definitely helpful. That will get our provisioner actually up and running. Still alright. But yeah, there's a few, I'd say that they're pretty lax, like, RTS games out there that are multiplayer. Always down to, play those with people 100%. Oh, there we go, thank God. We're starting to increase how much wood we got, so now things can start kind of picking up a little bit. I think we can go ahead and look at that. Yep. So that'll increase our grain, and it got us the small farm too. And it'll allow us one of these. That's amazing. That is amazing. So now we've got, now all we need to do is find fertile soil, and we're fucking, we'll run away with this. Because like, we have the ability to make flour, which means we'll have the ability to make biscuits and everything like that. Okay, let's see. Okay, we We can easily get that. Any builder can carry 5 additional items. I don't know about that. Actually, humans for farms, that would actually be good. So, yeah, we're gonna do that because we're already gonna get the grain. Scales requires lizards resolve. 2 lizards, so that's gonna be food production too. So those 2 will come in very, very clutch. How many more charges does this have? 2 more charges? Okay. Get rid of that now. We're gonna add 1 to there. Add 1 to there. Actually, we're gonna add 2 to there, just kinda get production off the ground. We're gonna favor the lizards real quick. That way we can get another resolve up. There it is. Low on food, low on fuel. Sounds about right. Which I don't really understand how they're low on food, because, like, we've been gathering for this worm tongue nest like crazy. Let's have them break into there. Need to find a way to get some use out of my damn tools. About 3 minutes. After the next storm, we'll bust into this area. Herbalist camp. Don't need those. We'll get herbs from that, so we're gonna want to try to just rebuild. We had workers to do so. That'll come in handy. It's got a ton of... Yeah, it's got a ton of nodes actually over there.
Hello.
Nice. Sell all of our provisions. He doesn't have tools, but he's got food. If we got the provisioner up and running, having the grain would actually help us out a lot. Take that though. Yeah, we're gonna try to get the provisioner and whatnot up and running. Okay, because we just this, and we can also get the bakery going. Out of 10, so we'll have 10 more food coming in here shortly. We're gonna let her just get back to building. That way we can get these roads finished and maybe get the other buildings done. We're getting the packs of building materials finished as well. There it is. Got all the provisions. That's all good. He should be running his shit over there any moment now. Building up the resolve so that we can not have to worry so much later on. Actually, we might want to go ahead and just go ahead and say okay to this one. We'll drop our stuff and it'll increase what we can do as well. Brickyard, not really interested in brickyard. What about the smokehouse? We've got insects, but we're not really doing very much. Cookhouse, maybe. There's herbs and flowers. We got the brickyard. We can do bricks and I feel like this would be the best one for our current food predicaments. Try to speed this up just a little bit. least to try to get the damn storm done. Man, they are just not collecting this stuff very. Figured it would go a little faster than that, but insects. Oh yeah, I forgot about the meat here too. I don't think the herbs are considered food, are they? They're not. Of course not. Woodcutter's song. For every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased by 3 for 120 seconds. Gain 1 lizard for every 25 eggs produced. They're fucking terrible, man. I'm gonna keep that up. We need food real fucking bad. Yeah, let's just fucking break in here. Probably not the best of ideas, but like at the same time, kinda needing something to push us forward. Newcomers, let's go. Herbs. That'll get us berries and whatnot. A couple for housing. Go. I'll get rid of that. What is this? A smithy. Can make tools if we have the bars. Oh, that would actually come in real fucking handy. So we're probably gonna rebuild that. I've also been trying to freaking rebuild this over here. Man, still no beavers. Mind blowing. But there we go. That's what we're looking for actually, is this farmland. Because then we can go ahead and start doing a couple of farms. That'll get us our food issues taken care of. Oh, hey, shit, I almost fucking completely left behind. All buildings have their storage capacity increased. Trappers camp. Give all of that up. Kind of want all of our tools. Don't have a way to really get it, so let's. We need food. So fucking bad do we need food. trappers camp. That'll increase their stuff. Hopefully. Oh, we got woodcutters. Why aren't they doing their namesake here? Oh, nice. We got that one done. Get that jerky. And that'll lead to more guys. Building materials. 10% quicker. All packs are created. We're gonna pick that one. And trade goods. Packs of crops. Go with that too. If we can get all this junk off the freaking ground, we'll be okay, but we are suffering right now. The wood production is really fucking bad. We don't really have a way to produce fucking bricks even. We're gonna have to include that. We do need bricks pretty bad. Probably human, because we're gonna need to keep them happy. Got 3 who aren't doing anything. Jesus Christ, this is looking bad. I'm struggling. Yeah, like I enjoy this game 100%. Like it is very chill, kind of lax time. Kind of gets my mind off of fucking having to be entertaining all the time. Probably not doing great for platform. It's nice to take kind of a break, especially when, you know, you think about freaking spending over 24 hours in 1 week on a single game. Get a little rough. Yeah, I would love to have it where people were suggesting stuff and everything like that. That would be kind of neat to participate in this with everybody, so to speak. Maybe not completely hijack the entire freaking chat, but like, would be nice to just kind of have some friends and try to survive all this together. Or like do like polls and everything, and it's like, you know, literally whoever's watching gets to choose like what buildings are made. fabric, fabric and wood, fabric and wood. Okay. Fabric, she's making wood. You need bricks really fucking bad. Herb nodes, but it's 13. Yeah, that'll happen. And hostile. Okay, cool. Finally, got the provisioner up and running. Okay, so grain, create the flour. Want to go up to like 20. Send them to work there. Could go ahead and grant ourselves access to herbs and everything, but it's really not necessary right now. Kinda need newcomers. Okay, we got another cornerstone. Water skins. Warm vapor. Food production speed is increased by 15% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. We'll take that. Okay, newcomers are almost here. We get newcomers. This should go ahead and kind of balance out. That up there. This over here.
Hello.
Nice.
Good to be your papa.
Ooh, we don't want to do the packs of building material. We actually need to pump that a little bit. We're just gonna spend all of it. Try to get us.
Matimore. Hey.
Bricks and whatnot.
Wagata.
That'll get us our mines built at the very damn least, and hopefully that'll take some of the brunt off of our production centers. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we get tools. That is wonderful. Send them to investigate that. hell, we finally have some damn beavers. Houses. Oh, warehouse. Just basic stuff for right now. Still have 5, so they can go ahead and get some of this built. Would be alright. Still making bricks. There we go. That's what we were waiting for. Now we can start getting coal. I don't understand, like, there's freaking bugs there, like, do something. There's tons of food around. You just won't eat it. Okay. That be why. Stop doing that. And that. Two to 3 coal veins nearby. Or if we disassemble it, we would get tools. And we can worry about it later. Resolve is low. Why is resolve low? God damn it. Why are you all starving? There's food. We have food. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Definitely gonna do that one because we are not gonna be able to do leisure stuff. Same with that one. Tuesday blueprint. Okay, maybe we'd be able to do leisure. Planks, scrolls, pack of trade goods. Damn, we might need to go with the lumber mill. We can already do flour. I'm gonna go with the lumber mill because like we are struggling to produce like what we actually need. Consumption. I don't know how to turn off like the fuel consumption. We really don't need wood to... Okay, want to switch out, switch you in there. Kick them all out. We don't need that or that right now. Okay, you guys are doing okay. You guys are... Vegetables. Okay, that would be good. If we can start getting our hands on those just a little bit. High hostility, well no shit. Everybody's fucking pissed right now. Okay, building materials. Right here. Okay, it's getting there. Get just a little bit fucking more. Also gonna want that rebuilt so that we can get the herbs. Deposit near the trampers camp. That over here. God damn it. Human woodcutter died. Okay, we need to figure out something with our food because this is getting out of hand. Don't want to sell that. Do you have planks? Like, I really could use some fucking planks. There we go. That will increase our food enough to hopefully stop them from fucking killing each other. Get the lumber mill. Might be able to start producing meat. Thank God. He's building that. Yeah, humans are starving. I know. Herbs will start coming in. And then we tons of stuff. Especially once these farms get going. Cornerstone. No, we're not resorting to cannibalism yet.
Diyor. Yes.
There we go. Do it like that. Then yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Do that, because that'll mean food. Now we can get these guys all going. There we go, we're starting to craft pies and shit, so there we go as well. To get yields good. Humans involved in that. Okay. There we go, some problem solving was required, but I think we might have it. We need another fucking house. I don't understand why it was so much more difficult this time around. Lumber mill coming up. That means we don't need planks being produced here. There we go. That's going to get our fucking production under control. We are good. Don't think fruits are usable for this junk. Nope. we're actually going to tell these things to not produce any vegetables at all. We just want grain. And up here we can do a herb garden to go ahead and make it so that this is all 100% sustainable. There we go, and we got the second farm coming up now. We've got tons of coal coming in. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of grain coming in because of the milestones that I put into place. Same thing with the herbs. So this is actually going to turn out to be pretty decent, I think. Like, it took a minute. It did. It really fucking did. We're turning a corner. Like, let's see. The planks we don't really need anymore. Don't really need anything from them anymore. Raise them to the 15, try to get the resolve point for them finished off. Once we're done taking over that area, we'll be able to bring it back down here because we've got all of this herb too. Got biscuits and pies being made. What's up, Steph? This is Against the Storm. Actually enjoying it a lot. I'm going to be playing it probably up until 5, and then I'm going to take a break to eat and all that stuff, and I'll be back on playing it from 8 on, since it's Wednesday. This is sort of my passive, like, you know, my out there game that I'm playing that's open-ended. But it is very much, it is fun. It's like I don't really know how to really describe it, actually. It's, you go in and all of these settlements you're making are like, the plan is they don't have to be sustainable. Like, essentially, you, you're trying to fulfill these reputation points. Once that's full, you kick out, and then you bring in, whatchamacallit, like upgrades for your main city and everything. But it's really fun. Let's see, I'll be streaming when I get home. Okay, have you taken a look into any of those games that, I had brought up before? As far as, if you wanted to collaborate and everything like that? Do any of them pique your interest? Get into the dangerous ones. Okay. But yeah, let me know what you think. Shit. I should have probably read those before I just clicked on them. Why do I do this to myself? Alright, we got the storm coming in, but we finally have got some stability in this place. Alright, let's see. Crafting items. guys are reducing just really freaking slowly. Alright, that is done then. Which means we need to get that mine up and running. Need. Let's get that investigated because we are going to need that eventually. It is. It's very chill. Like, well, to watch it's kind of chill. Like, there's moments where you just kind of can breathe and you let your, like, you know, resources kind of pile in, but, yeah, like, everything, it's a lot of information to take in, really. And, like, everything, every problem you run into, it's like, okay, like, build something in order to, like, solve it, wait a while, and hope to God that it was enough. Right now, we're currently in the hoping to God it's enough phase. Let's see, we have access to all of these glades, but... Okay, there we go. Get that built, we'll get our coal going again. Grain. Cornerstone, lovely. We're going to decline both of those because we really are going to be putting more effort into just a sustainable thing versus what we actually find. We're at 6. Okay, we probably want to go ahead. We've got the grain kind of coming in here, which is good. We still have plenty of herbs coming in. You're still making tons of food. What we actually want to do. We're actually good if they go ahead and eat whatever raw food there is. Yeah, if we can just keep the lizards happy right now. Do that. Okay, yep, these guys are producing our wheat. These guys actually produce our trade. Yeah, we'll do that up to 5. Vegetables. Turn that back on. Get some people working on that. Again, get that up to 5. And now we can do this. What? How many, actually? We need trade goods, and we need... Okay, so trade goods needs to be up to 20. And we need these up to 12. That'll take care of that. We need the pack of crops, which is here. How high do we want that to go? 20. Oh, trader. Okay, we really want that. So, what can we sell to get 3? Here we go. That, and now, okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll take all of them. Housing. Do 6, 9. Of course, it only gave us 2 instead of 3. There we go. Those guys working on the Hearth stuff. This was a small foragers. Don't need that anymore. We got 8 people that are just chilling, so need to get them actually producing something. Can get more farmland over here going. We said we wanted the herb. That and fields like that. We want to also go ahead and get a mine to make use of coal. Send that up to 30. That is all actually going really, really well. Let's go ahead, guys. Building the smithy. Maybe we need another bakery, actually. I'm gonna hop off, suck my ear off. Alright, have a good one. I'll be here. See what's in here. Get this going. Got mine. Don't really need the roots, we just want roots. Let's see real quick, because I keep reading this, but I don't know how to actually install these. Okay. To install Rain engines, select a production building and navigate to the Rainpunk tab. Okay, it must be something we unlock later, because there is no Rainpunk tab, which is sad. Whoops, that's not what we wanted. Oh, but there's so much over there. It's alright. Get rid of the plant. We'll be alright. Okay. That's already set up. So we should be good now. Think I have any of that? Alright. Building anything? So we're just gonna do that. Tax building. Done. About to... Oh, probably should have done that. We got a lot of dye out of it. Yep, and we just want to produce tons of fucking tools. We'll do the brewery.
Hello. Bit papa.
Okay. So we can sell 2 of the trade goods. Don't need any of the provisions, actually. Packs of crops. We still need building materials. We need some food.
Wakapata. Oye.
Say okay to that, cause that'll actually get our wine going good too. Get us access to wine anyway. There we go, the event is done. We are clear. Get rid of the dangerous glade stuff. Give us more that we can
Hello.
actually sell.
Volleyball.
Yeah, low on food because freaking taking it all. Get a lot of stuff going actually. Tools, we need building materials. We need a lot of building materials actually. Don't need any more of those. Don't need pipes. Bakery to start producing good stuff. We got our herbs. So yeah, really we need tools and building materials. We're pretty okay actually. That this is still going to get the herbs. Really, we don't even need all this, so it's just kind of a waiting game right now. Get the crops, and everything. Potter. Brewery though. Trying to. Don't have access to plant fiber, algae, or reeds to my knowledge. Which is fine. Let's see. So trader really is there. Nice. Got a couple more insects over there. So, something that's kind of going on is, somebody has gotten a hold of my information because I am receiving, like, 30 to 50 dead calls a day. It's making it almost impossible to fucking keep my phone's volume on. Like, it is, quite ridiculous. I am very, not happy camper about that. Don't really know what to do about it, though. Can do actually. Create. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do very much because I don't have the plant fiber. I should have gotten the damn whatchamacallit? Green human resolve. Okay, we've almost got that. Why are these guys not producing? Tools. We should have plenty of tools being produced here. Pipes are deactivated, so I don't understand why he's trying to do that. Where are we being bottlenecked at? These guys are producing tons of... Okay, probably sell some of that. 286. Holy shit. Let's start producing 12. Don't need all of that. Down there, and then later on we've got all of that over here too. There we go. That will literally help all of our operations. We'll get the tavern built too. For when we actually do get ale going. We have plenty of wood, don't we? Oh yeah, we have plenty of wood. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just get a break into here. Plant fiber will help, actually. fine. Sell some of that. Also sell our here, whatever. Get that. Get 10. Yeah, we'll get 10 of that. The fabric here, because if we go ahead and do that, we can go ahead and turn that into a bunch of stuff. Kind of the same thing as like the grain. In fact, we're gonna get some grain because we can exponentially kind of increase what we're doing with that. We need to get rid of some of these herbs. We've got so much. Like we're gonna go to 150 that we can just sell off. We do not need that many. And we're trying to get packs of building materials, so we'll also get that. We're gonna go to here. Tell it not to use those. We don't really need those being converted. In any way, shape, or form. Have these guys continue to cut down some trees. Dude, should not be having these issues. What is the problem? We have tons of wheat. We have tons of flour. Okay. There we go. Do that. Them do that. We're gonna put in the tavern. These three are gonna work on it. Leisure, that'll get luxury. Make everybody happy. Okay, we need packs of crops, packs of building materials. Why? Should be up to 20. There we go. That'll solve that one. Didn't realize that my freaking limits was kind of holding it back. And as far as building materials go, want that at 15. Okay, that should resolve food issues. It's at 19 right now. Going down to 1. Why is it down? Which wood do we have? Yep, we have. Pull these guys off. It should drop down to 1. Keep these guys up. Hopefully, the grain works itself out. Moment. Got wine. We need to start collecting, rainwater again. Stone, here we go. +3 to global resolve. Goods. Packs of building material. Food. How are we low? Oh, we do have homeless. 2. 3 will take care of that. Okay.
Riba.
Does he have grain? Of course he doesn't. Don't need provisions. Don't have grain. I do need pottery. At least a little bit anyway. Trade that. That'll get us going for the beer. Holy shit. Actually stop favoring them and just let it all go. And we'll be getting freaking favor through all of them. That'll help out a lot. Yeah, we'll just let that go. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any clay. That's why we're running into that issue there. There we go. Okay. Before get back down. That. That number right there. Do that because we've been struggling on the fabrics for sure. And we are just kind of like suffering a little bit. Hunger is freaking killing us, but like we don't have anything we can really fucking do about it. Production priority. Yeah, we don't have like we could build more farms and everything, but like really don't think that's gonna help too much. We've got plenty of people working the farms. Let's see. Mix of crops, okay. Just got that one done. That's gonna be even more grain coming in. So now, yeah, we just need another thing of building material. We should actually be really fucking close. There we go. Directly to traders. Copper bars crystalline due in all recipes that use metal ingots. Still producing trade goods. Yeah, pack of trade goods. We don't even need these anymore, so that might actually be a very smart thing to do. Do that. And there we go, our resolve's going back up again. So yeah, we built one more of those. And we should have the win. Favor these guys. We have more lizard than anything, so if we can keep them happy. that anymore. 4, 30.
Hi.
Whoop. We don't want to do that. Okay, there we go. We got it. Sell those. Let's just go ahead. That.
Yana.
And then doesn't have grain, vegetables, fruits. There's not really anything I want too horribly bad. Maybe the flour.
Yeah. Yeah.
She have jackets. Oh, she doesn't. Damn. Boots. Nope. Damn it. Should have got the clother. Okay, we don't have the wine either. Okay, so we might have to go ahead and break into the dangerous glades. That's not a problem. Break into that one. Actually, let's move this one. Okay. Should be able to just break through both of these and then we'll be all good to go. Hopefully. There we go. One. Oh, Jesus Christ, there they all are. Just break into this one and we should be good. Oh yeah, 100%. See, I keep thinking that these guys are freaking dwarves. I has to. Trying to improve their whole thing. We'll time lapse a little bit because yeah, I think we've got this. We're just literally waiting for the storm to get done so that we can continue on. Let's see, 5. And there it is. We just broke into the last one. So all we have to do, come in here, deliver. There it is. We just completed a crap ton of deeds. So we're gonna get some levels. Got more food stockpiles. So yeah, we just upgraded a whole bunch of crap. Coral Forest just got an achievement. Alright. Claim all of this. Let's see. Win a game after completing 5 events. Win a game on Pioneer difficulty or higher. Trade goods worth 200 amber. Win a game with at least 40 villagers. Win a game with 1 dangerous glade event. Coral Forest biome. Jesus. There we go. We just unlocked a whole bunch of crap. It's offered as reputation bonuses. That could come in handy. Ah, embarkment points. That definitely will come in handy. Citadel resource modifier. Permit 1% boost to global chance of producing double yields. Cornerstones at the beginning of each year. Villagers. Trade routes. We're gonna do trade routes. Heard good things about doing trade routes. Alright, there is that. Alright, if I continue to go down, let's see. The monks of the Holy Flame are, you cannot forbid consumption or favor any species. Okay, orders are disabled. God, that would be fucking rough. Four. Okay, well, hell. Might as well just come over here and see what's going on here. Let us see. New arrivals will be nice. We've got our regular stuff. We'll do our normal. We actually don't have too much longer that we can stream, so we're gonna go ahead and just turn the difficulty down so that we have some iota of a chance of maybe getting close to the end and being like, yeah, I'll go ahead and just finish this out since we're close. Let's see, villagers have 35% chance of not consuming food. Home to a north-like giant resource nodes can be found in forbidden glades. Each glade will have a different one. The marshlands are a gatherer's paradise. Gather speed is increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to gathering camps. Bonus do not affect woodcutters camps. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we've got mushrooms. Stone. Wow, mushroom and stone. It's the first time I've seen a freaking stone deposit in the wild, not gonna lie. Carpenter. What do we need for... The carpenter will be very nice for the tools. The farm can't come in handy, but we want to see if we have good stuff for it. Okay. So we are going to go ahead with the woodcutters here. That way we can instantly break through up there. Whoop. Just surround that. Same thing with this. Probably gonna want to do cutters down here as well. Both these set to only break through if they are marked. And then put those there. Get that. Want these kind of out of the way. 1, 2, 4, fine. And then just for our one upgrade that we actually can do. 2, 4 benches. All of them to work on that. Three to work on that. 2 to work on that. We only need the one builder for right now. We're just gonna let them kind of do their thing, and then once we break into these smaller ones, probably not that one, that's pretty far away. So yeah, we're gonna mainly focus on going north and down into this one. Let's see. We also want to go ahead and get our trading post built. Let's see what we can do here. So really they're practically the same thing, but the resin could come in handy later, and this is an easier objective to complete anyway. In fact, we already have it. Discover 2 glades. That's awesome. We want the tools, for sure. Sold goods. Planks. Complete trader out multiplier. We want the perk, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna wait to turn in the other one so that we get more of this taken away. Cornerstone. We'll do grain bags because we usually go with the farming. Yeah, good. Once we get the trade routes and everything built, will be nice. Yeah, should. Yep, mushrooms are considered food. Awesome. Okay, while we still can, we are going to go ahead and just favor them, get their resolve up. See, it tends to go like exponentially. So like you start out and it's kind of slow and you're just kind of struggling, and then like the more you go on, just you get all of your reputation points just back to back to back to back. Like it's nothing. I do enjoy the game. And I did need kind of a break from things to a certain extent. So I am happy that I found this. Like, it's not as chill as, say, like Stardew Valley. Like, there are things where it's just like, oh god, I've got to worry about all this and all of that. Like, it's a lot more like resource management than anything else. Okay, we can go ahead and just deliver this, because that'll give us the new arrivals. In which case, we got a human and a... yeah. And a lizard, so... we're gonna let them go nuts on the houses and everything like that. Okay, we are going to go ahead and take the small farm. Wine, pack of provisions. Okay, if we're going with the farm, we'll probably want to go with the rain mill for the flour. We'll go with the herb garden. So yeah, we are going to be relying on finding fertile soil. If we do not find fertile soil, we might be in some trouble. Have any tools? Yeah, we do not. Alright, we are getting roads, the house is all built. Bench is built, just gonna get that upgraded. Global resolve will actually go up, which will be nice. Got a storm coming in 2 minutes, so we'll wait for the storm to hit, and then we'll mosey. We will do a stonecutter's camp though. Throw these two in it. And once this season is done, we'll go through that glade just to see what's going on. And hopefully we can find a way to get access to tools. In case we're getting the trading post built right now, so that should be our way to access tools and just to kind of get everything rolling as well. We'll get our provisions and our post here. We're also going to want the carpenter up and running as well. Get the roads built just to keep that all nice. We don't necessarily need to throw people in there yet. We just want them down, ready to go for when we do need them. Alright, trade routes, here we go. So, meat, provisions, leather and provisions, pack of crops, okay. Okay. We can make that work. Alright. Still doing a lot of my reading, trying to figure out exactly how to play this game. It is so... There's so many little aspects to it. What do we need for that? We want planks and cloth. Planks come pretty naturally. Cloth, not so much. We're gonna keep like 10 bricks on hand. We can't do anything like that yet. 10 planks. Okay, provision. Gonna want to keep like 5. Same with this. Like the building materials. We really don't want to be throwing all of our crap into the provisions just yet, but I know for a fact that we have some trade routes that we can do. Like legitimately we can oh hey, they changed. I didn't realize that they changed. Shit. Okay, that's pretty neat. So you kind of have to just have the stuff on hand. You can't really just build it and go. Okay, we're not going to do building materials just yet. Cornerstones, okay. Every neighboring town offers +2 more trade routes, but no trader will arrive in your settlement until you complete at least 3 trade routes. Immediately. Yeah, we'll do the charges. Like, it's only like 5, but still, we have that from like the moment we start. We haven't broken into anything yet, so. Okay, if we get the reeds, take 6 reeds to make 2. And this is offering us 4. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go with this one because, yeah. Well, I say unfortunately. It's pretty alright. Gonna go ahead and get some guys into our crude area here. Once we get that up and running, it'll be a lot easier for the planks and everything, for sure. Their house. It's a little sad to see that you can't build them like just like a 1 square away. Like, I think that was a little not so great, but alright, what is he selling? Tools? We could really use tools. But at the same time, we don't have shit right now. What kind of trade routes are happening? Okay, if we got some provisions, we do have mushrooms. We do have leather. Might want to go ahead and set these two to do that. I just want 5 of them. Let that resolve keep on going up for the lizards. Nice. What can we do here? Sacrifice coal. This will probably be pretty easy. The only problem I really have is it is incredibly difficult to go ahead and do like a meat-based anything. Decreased. I think we're gonna go with this one. With each group of newcomers, that's really awesome. Gain an additional coat every yield from gathering, farming, fishing, or production. So that would be nice, but the problem being, really we would just do it for that. Because since we already have the farm stuff, we just need to start actually getting our production going with that. So yeah, I think we're gonna... Okay, clearance is coming up next. We're gonna go ahead and cut through that area. We're ready to come down through here as well, but we don't want to be too hasty about that. We don't have any tools, like we don't have any kind of like sellable stuff, so just kind of want to see what we've got in here and what we can work with. Water strider. Coal. We've got algae. Okay, let's see. That would be leather. We've got these guys doing the provisions. In fact, if they have any, we can do trade route now. We do. We already have leather available. That. Okay, it has to be exactly 2. Jesus. That's alright. We got another provision coming up with him. Didn't realize it had to be the exact number. I thought you could go ahead and be a little bit like, oh yeah, I'll give you more than enough and that'll be fine. Apparently not. Almost got. Okay, now we do have the provisions. So, trade routes. We should have had. Oh, I think he just turned them in. Yes, he did. Okay, cool. So now we can go ahead and go in there. Trade route. Damn, and of course, I go in there and they don't want shit no more. It is fine. We'll be able to go pack jobs. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, nothing's really too great for me there. We're just gonna eat through that one. Get a real good idea of how many resources we actually have available here. And like I said, we've got three dangerous glades that we should be able to take part in. That should be easily more than enough to kind of get us through this. Don't actually have a way to produce food right now. Oh, okay, cool. We did do that. So we're good there. So let's go ahead and deliver that actually. That'll help with our timber immediately. Smokehouse, kiln, stamping mill. We already got the rain mill, which will produce flour so much better. Using the kiln for coal, and it's really only good for coal. And the fact of the matter is we've got coal deposits. So we might do this over here, that way we can kind of, yeah, we're gonna do that. That way we can elongate how much like meat we have and everything like that. I think that would be the best course of action there. Okay, we got a rare trader here. But unfortunately don't really have tank capacity for rainwater. Distillery. That could come in handy, but I don't know if I wanna, don't really have anything I wanna sell too much to them. Well, that's 10. 12. So if I go 10, 2, 3. We want that. Four of those. And then we'll just sell them some wood. I'll knock the distillery for us. We got more striders, so we'll be able to do some more trade routes. It'll give us some tools, so we'll just trade that in now. And we'll move them back there. We're just gonna get a mine for this coal. that. Then you want to start hunting these. We're gonna do that number there. And attach a road to all that, and we'll be able to get through all those things. So, nice new blueprint. Nice, and we got our bakery. The problem we're running into though is we don't have any fertile soil yet, and there's not really a food source. Which means we're gonna be running into problems because yeah. I mean, luckily we found the mushrooms and everything, but like we have everything set up right now for actual farming. The problem is we don't have anything to actually farm. One might say this is problematic. Hello, Steph. Oh man, let's see. Let's see. Unpacking. So you got back from work, I take it? Or, oh no, you were on your trip, that's right. This, we don't actually have anybody left. Okay, cool. This is where we need to stop producing the planks there. Get them going here. Can't use anything all there, but hey, at least we can get planks going decently. I bet. Probably terrified that you were gone forever. All right, let up. We do need new arrivals real bad. Gain +1 to production yields for all packs of goods. That would be kind of nice. Trade goods would be rough. Well, a trade good is a pack, so. Use algae. We have more algae up there, so yeah, we might want to go ahead and use algae instead. Where was it? Yeah, we'll do algae instead because we're going to need to really figure out how we're going to make all of this work. Put that there. Get the road going. Really new arrival. Ask you shall receive, thank you. Okay, leather and fiber, insects, coats. We kind of have a spread and we're hoping for we'll take the spread because we really use a couple of guys. There, we do have the dwarf. I mean, dwarf, I keep saying they're dwarves. They're freaking beavers, not dwarves. Okay, we are still doing really good as far as using them for resolve. We have a trade route available. Oh, a tool, man, I don't sell a tool. It's 1.3, so we would actually double our profit if we did that. the only problem is I don't know what's on the other side of these damn walls. And we have not found any freaking farmland. Like, luckily. We're not hurting too horribly bad, but... God. Okay, it's gonna be clearance next, so... Let's just bite the bullet, plow through here, and just hope to God that this doesn't end my run. Okay, cool. We can use resin. Converted rain totem. Decreases hostility by 50, counts as 4 decorations of its type. Or burn it down and we can get a chest of tablets. It reduces hostility by 50. That would actually help out a lot. We're gonna do that. And of course we need more tools. So many more tools. And there's so much algae, holy shit. And we got coal. Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn that off right now. We don't need it all that bad. Trader comes in, we can hopefully get our hands on some good stuff. Fishing huts will actually come in pretty clutch here. Only problem is these are large. Damn it. Forgot about that. You'd have to increase to the bigger fishing hut. Let's see. Pretty sure these guys upgrade to 30. 30. Their threshold is 15. What's up, man? Long time no see. How have you been?
Hello.
Bird.
Hello.
And of course he doesn't have any tools. I mean, God forbid, you know, these guys have what I need. Okay, we do have building materials, though. Okay, hold on. We were just looking at these. I can complete this already, pretty much. So it's like, do I want dwarves or do I want provisions? We already have enough for this. We're just gonna go with that. Oh, we probably should have went. Yeah, we probably should have went the other one. Instant regret. But we can instantly deliver it. There we go. We got 3 dwarves. That's fine. Kind of mixed, I guess, making posts and stuff. So good. Let's see. Dangerous glades. We just got done with one of them. Pipes. We don't need pipes. So we'll go with that. Oh yeah. So pretty much just typical day It's always nice to have just kind of boring moments, though, for sure. Have at least 8 humans and their needs for coats met. Which sometimes they actually do. Sell coats. But we need it met for how long? Oh, a minute? We could probably do that. But I'm pretty sure it's only 3 join. But the fabric would be real nice. That would give us access. Well, we're already doing that, so we wouldn't have access to the panels or anything like that, so that kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I think we do this one because we are not gonna have access to the panels. Oh well, we'll just do that. Come what may. Access to a new blueprint. Smelter. Laughter, good company helps with the everyday dullness. Oh yeah. $100%. Oh. That's why I want to kind of branch out like into different games. I was trying this one to have kind of just like a very chill, like, you know, you can kind of relax, but at the same time, you know, as much as I do enjoy this game, it's really hard to kind of like, I don't know, fill the silence in it. Like, you know, there's a lot of like, you're just kind of sitting around and waiting, and it's just, I don't know. As much as I kind of want to be like, oh yeah, like, you know, this would be a good one to kind of like play for a decent amount of time. At the same time, it's like, I don't know if I could keep it that interesting, unfortunately. Oh, dang it, I didn't want the smelter. Shit! It's alright, it's on the easiest difficulty, it'll be fine. But yeah, like, glad that I got to try it out and everything, but I feel like maybe this game is one of those, like, we're just gonna have to keep it as like a personal one. So I'm thinking, cause how my schedule is gonna go today is here in a little bit, I'm probably gonna hop off, take a break, everything like that, and then I'll come back at 8 for my regular streaming time, and I think I might go back to, Hogwarts Legacy and just do that one. Kind of continue that. And I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it up to, yeah, 100%. You know, I also kind of feel like, I don't know, I think I'll leave it up to my community, I suppose, and just kind of be like, yeah, you know, if you guys want more of this, you know, let me know. But unfortunately, like I was saying, it's just kind of, I don't know, it's too lax, you know what I mean? Like, do I enjoy it? Yeah, if we sat back and we were just chatting and everything like that, it would be really awesome, but especially when you've got, like, you know, your 3 or 4 usuals and, you know, everybody's kind of aware of what the game is. It's, I don't know, it's hard to, like I said, fill the silence to a degree. So yeah. But I'm thinking what I'll, like I said, what I'll end up doing is, after I get done with this map probably, I'll go ahead and, kind of go back to sort of my Let's Play and everything like that, because I'm doing Hogwarts Legacy right now. Once I clear that, I'll be going into, well, I haven't decided yet. It's going to depend if my SSD comes in. Oh yeah, I don't think I told you. I upgraded my, I'm getting an external 1 terabyte solid state because so many games are requiring that, like, lately. So that's gonna be that's gonna open up a lot of games. It's gonna make like God of War smoother. I'm gonna actually be able to play Ragnarok. the Avatar game, you know, because like, I don't know, stuff like this, like, I'm not like horribly hunting for like viewership and everything. Like, do I want more people around? Oh yeah, of course, but like, I don't know. I also feel that need where I should be like talking the entire time. But since I'm not, it's like, I don't know how to feel about this game. Again, it's one of those like very good for like, you know, those lax days, but yeah, it was a fascinating experience at the very least. Got 3 people who are free and clear to do stuff. These guys should be getting that reward done. Once it's done, we'll be able to do some. Oh, it's storming. I was about to say, it's like, oh yeah, that's why everything's not great. Author Butcher. The blueprint is a reward in one of your orders. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to get that leather worker. We might want to do the leather worker because we have a ton of leather coming in. Issue being is who all benefits from. Ooh, but the other thing is we need the coats though, and the coats actually will benefit both of these guys. That's a tough one. We still don't have the... We're gonna go with the leather worker because we have so much leather from these guys over here. You could always sell it too. 1.4 goes to 2. What's the other one? Yeah, 45. I think we're gonna hold off. And we're gonna convert the leather into other stuff. What's up, Archer? Oh, it's fine stuff. Like I said, this is more of like your very kind of lax. You know, I had it where people were in here, but like they were like trying to hold my hand while playing through versus just kind of like enjoying it. But you know, like I was saying, I feel like, I don't know. There's a lot of places you could go to kind of see like, you know, just somebody playing this game and not interacting with you type of deal. And this is just really, I don't know, like, is it relaxing? Yeah, but you know, there are challenges and everything, but it's always, it's kind of like in my own head, you know. I think this is one where it's like when I have a community together where they're like, you know, oh yeah, like why don't you do this? Or if I could like put a poll up where it's like, oh yeah, like, okay, what decision are we going to do, chat, you know, but I don't think I've gotten my channel to that point yet. Ideas for the future though, 100%. Oh no, this is 100% like, I like games like, say, like Dawn of Man. I like city builders and whatnot. It's just kind of, because they're so long, like a lot of times you're just kind of sitting here. It's the same thing with like Oxygen not included, is like, because you're just kind of sitting here and the game's not really giving you anything to comment on, you know. It's just, I don't know, I think it's a very niche clientele, I suppose. Like, I love the game. Like, it's a very fascinating idea, but again, it's one of those, like, you're gonna sit back for hours, but, you know, in silence, kind of just thinking about how everything is, like, coming together. Let's see, cornerstones. Like, every now and then something like this will come up, where it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, I can talk about why I'm making a decision, but really, it's not, I don't know, not quick enough, not action-packed enough, I suppose. Can be very high. You can see the contents of undiscovered glades by discovering dangerous or forbidden glades. Oh, they kill a villager. History unlocked advanced camps and fishing hut blueprints, but gathering and fishing speeds are decreased by 50% until you use at least 300 resource node charges. Oh yeah, like I think yeah, I think if we, like, you know, are chatting and everything like that, 100%, like, it would be very good. I think maybe I just kind of have it, like, in the back of my head where, like, you know, for a while it was just, you know, like, 2 or 3 people and, you know, they were kind of silent. You know, so it was like, yeah, they're probably just sitting back. So do I really need to fill the silence? Maybe I'm just being like self-conscious, you know. But once I have like, you know, people to interact with, yeah, it definitely like it feels a lot better now to be able to kind of like talk and interact a little bit. And you know, my guys are just doing their thing, and that's, you know, that's fine, you know. Need to complete some trader routes. Let's see. Okay, we've got 8 of those. So we can do. We'll send. How many provisions do we have? 5. We'll send 1 there to get that out of the way. 2.7. Selling for 3. That's not really a whole lot. We'll just send both of those and call it a day. But it's good for conversation. Oh. But yeah. Have you guys ever heard anything about this game? Because this is the first time like I've heard anything about it. So like kind of being able to play it. Kind of, sorta. Like, say like if I'm playing like Hogwarts, like as I'm going through the story or like something like that, or I get sidetracked, I can comment on that, I can mess around with that, you know, I can talk about whatever I'm fighting or the lore that's going on. But yeah, I guess I just don't know how to like, for this particular game, like I don't know what I would really talk about, you know, like other than like, you know, say like why I'm doing what I'm doing. You know, so like, you know, I'm putting dwarfs in here because like they have that, you know, the little symbol there, you know, but oh, let's see, did I ever get the leather worker? I did not. I don't know, like I'm very good about like articulating what's going on in my head as it's kind of going on, but there's certain points in this game which, you know, believe it or not, like my mind just kind of goes like flatline. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm gonna put a mine here. It's the most I could cover with like a mine is like freaking 5 freaking nodes. That's gonna be ridiculous for what we really need. We've got 2 trade routes going. See, like once things kind of start happening, like it's okay. But like take yeah, take Hogwarts for instance. Like if I'm playing Hogwarts, I can go ahead and just get into a fight if I feel like it's going like a little silent, you know. But in this, it's like I can't make action happen, you know. It's kind of like, you know, you build something and you just sustain it, you know. Yeah, I think this is going to be like, I think this would be good for like the Sunday game, you know, where it's like everybody's aware, like we are just chilling, like, you know, maybe we get done with our movie night. Oh, by the way, I am thinking about maybe doing like a weekly movie night on Sundays, but it's like, you know, we got done with our movie night and it's just like, yeah, we're chilling, we just want to talk and we're, you know, playing this. I think I might save this for Sundays. For sure. Like, I want to, like, I just got my sleep schedule back under control. So what I'm hoping to do is, like, really separate it out where it's like, okay, like, 4 days out of the week, you know, it's going to be, like, my little action-adventure let's play things. You know, 2 days out of the week, it's going to be something a little bit more intense. That's where I might do the challenge run when it comes to, like, hard space. Or I might, you know, give Dead by Daylight or, you know, like, a more competitive or, just higher intensity game like a chance, or just try a new game, which is what I'm doing here. And then probably Sundays is going to be that very, like, you know, yeah, like whatever we are doing is like extremely low intensity, like we're all just kind of chilling, you know, and just like relaxing, you know, for our last day, you know. And I think that's how I'm going to kind of like structure everything. So like, you know, Yesterday I tried it out. I had somebody pretty much walk me through it. Today, you know, I kind of got my own hands on it and kind of saw what it was all about. And it's not a bad game. It is absolutely not a bad game. 1.54. Ooh, I could make a killing on that. Yeah, like, that's a good way to put it. Like, Sunday is just chillin'. Wednesdays and Saturdays will be chillin' and killin'. And, you know, Sundays will be my Let's Plays. Do that, and we don't want to sell our tools. We need our freaking tools. Real bad. There we go, our leather working. But we don't have oil, so we can't make the pine skin. We can go ahead and get those going. Don't have anything there. Want to keep those at like 20. We just want to do like 2 runs of them. Keep it placid like that. But yeah, like I said, after I get done with this level, I'll probably go back to my Let's Plays from 8 o'clock on. But this is not a bad game. It is like, you know, you can just sit back and chill and relax. Where like Hard Space, I'm sitting there freaking shaking and I've got this tingle in my spine because literally at any moment, like 9 hours of my life just got wasted, you know. And this is that, like, you know, it doesn't even matter if you lose, you still get like resources for your main settlement and everything like that. So I mean, it's kind of designed to be kind of like a very chill roguelike. Or we could do kind of an experiment. There's a game that I really like that I play a little bit. It's Hand of Fate. It's kind of like a deck building thing. Oh, well, no. I don't know. I've got to think about stuff. Cuz I was going to try that one out too, but I feel like I've kind of did my total allotment of. Wait a minute. Why does that say 45? Oh no. Did I mess up really bad? I think I did. Oh, I forgot to put the limit on the damn thing. Where is it? Oh god. Well. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and we're just gonna deliver that. Jesus. Okay, and we make tons of these. So we're gonna just go ahead and do that, because we're pretty much already at the point where we're like, yeah, we're probably gonna end up, fishing hut. We wanted that. We really want the brewery too, but like, there's so much algae around us, it's ridiculous right now. Like, I really want to get that, but the brewery... We haven't even found, like, fertile land yet. That's killing me right now. I set everything up for farming, and I can't find any, like, farmable tiles. The game is very, like, RNG as well. But yeah, with that fishing hut, we can go ahead and get, this stuff taken care of now. Start making use of that algae. So I think that's what we gonna do. We need some freaking parts too. And I got a smelter. The sad thing is like I literally do not need anything out of the. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the distillery. Shit. You could just make shit with the distillery instead. That over here, that'll give them plenty of shit to cut down. Oh, but yeah, it's if you're interested in this game, it's not bad. It's not high octane. It's just sit back, watch your people do their things. Actually, do we have any lizards that are doing something that they could be doing? We're gonna do that instead. Trader, thank you. Thank you. I've been begging. Wait, with all that algae. Yeah, with all that algae, that's gonna be a really good buy. And we want all of the... Yeah, we want all of that. We don't really need any of these other things right now. We might want the herbalist thing, but that's gonna be like way later. And we are gonna get rid of quite a bit of these.
Yes.
There we go. Now, we can come in here and get this done. So, something that while I was playing, if you send it to the Empire, this helps out a lot. Because we're going to get more amber, which is essentially going to reimburse what we just did, and we're going to get another step closer. Age of Empires? I have not played, like, multiplayer Age of Empires. When it comes to playing, like, competitive games like that, like, I like playing people that I know. You know what I mean? Like, I find the RTS community to not be that great, so I try to play people that, like, I already know. But the problem is, the people I know don't like playing RTS half the time. But I do actually have, somewhere, I'm pretty sure I have it on Steam, I do have Age of Empires. I have the Homeworld series. I love the Homeworld series. I used to be really big into StarCraft. Halo Wars was one of my favorite RTSs just because I was a big Halo fan. But yeah, I played not only Age of Empires, but yeah, I am a big fan of RTS. I just really, really wish that I sort of had people that also enjoyed it as much as I do. Yes, they are getting... The boots are working. But yeah, like, I don't know, I've, Star Wars, Galaxy at War, the Gold Edition, there's a bunch of mods that make that game so freaking good, it's not even funny. Thrawn's Revenge is one, something, it has Republic in the name, I can't remember what it is, but you can probably search it. That is a very good RTS. You deal with space battles, you deal with, you know, everything on the ground. Well worth it, but I played a buddy in that, and, like, yeah, unfortunately he was... Let me put it this way, it made him completely quit playing RTS. Bless him for, like, actually, like, playing with me, though. Age of Mythology. I've heard of Age of Mythology. Like, I've wanted to kind of get into it, but, like, I don't know, it just seemed like a reskinned, Age of Empires, and it, I don't know. Like, I just never, like, actually got around to picking it up, I suppose. No, we're gonna just delete that. But, yeah, Age of Empires 2, very fun. It's a lot easier. That is awesome. I'll take that for sure. He raged so hard he quit. Oh, I mean, not just, like, quit out of the game, but, like, just gave up on the entire genre altogether. And, like, ever since then, I've been, like, very careful about who I try to play games with. In a way, but you actually worship. They do have powers you can use, unique units. So, kind of like how, like in, say, Age of Empires, you have, like, the different, civilizations have, like, unique units and everything like that. See, like, I imagine it's probably a decent game, but it's just, I don't know, it makes me nervous when something is, like, such a direct, like, reskin of it, if that makes any sense. Oh But yeah, I've been trying to find like a decent RTS that like a lot of them are playing it's not Mordhau. I can't remember what, like it's some Norse one, but like if you put like a woodcutter, it's like resources over time. Um like it's a really good one, but I don't know, a lot of RTS games now are doing that very thing where it's you know, rather than like, you know, you actually have to watch your gatherer put it into your building. It's just a thing over time, and the combat is really strange. I like the homeworld though. Like if you guys play Homeworld 2, Homeworld 1, Homeworld 2 remastered you can get, Deserts of Karak, Homeworld 3 just came out. If you guys play Homeworld, I would fucking kill to have somebody to play with in that game. I love that series. I want to do a let's play of it, really bad, but I'm told that like it's not the most popular thing as far as like, you know, people don't want to watch an RTS for just the campaign, and like that's what I would do, is just the damn campaign. So it's just kind of like really fucking sad. Let's see, we don't really need more lizards. But yeah, in a way I am kind of fiending for some like RTS like gameplay. Cause like you can do, if you're playing RTS and you're by yourself, like, you know, it is this very lax thing, but like take say Halo Wars for instance. That game, when you have to worry about scouting, you have to worry about every little thing, like that is where like it really takes off. But like I said, I don't like playing against randoms, so that gets really rough. But maybe one of these, like I said, that might be like a Wednesday, Saturday thing actually. I'll do is start going through like the Homeworld series with you guys, because it is a very neat game. The remastered, like if they would have kept some mechanics, they took some of the really good ones out in order to like have better graphics for it. So like it used to be where like if a ship is like flying around and a missile hits it, like the projectile would go away. Like every projectile has its own physics engine, but they turn that into, now it's like there's a percentage chance that it'll miss. It's just not visually appealing when you actually see it like at play, unfortunately. And then there was they had a fuel system for like the fighters and everything, so you had to have like a mothership where they could come back, refuel, and then send them back out, and it was a way that they kept like squadrons like good. But they took it out, so now like pretty much if you build like a fighter squad, it's gonna die, because they're not smart enough to be like, oh hey, yeah, like I've gone too far out, and they just get freaking murdered by everything. Whereas before it was like, oh hey, they'd automatically dock with a mothership or something, repair, refuel, and go out. It would have been really neat if they had done that. If I could get the freaking controls right, I would probably do like, you know, maybe Carrier Commander 2. That is a really cool one. I know, but I don't know, I just feel, like I said, I think that people kind of like go into those games thinking like, hey, I want to watch somebody play against a real person, not like the campaign. And it's hard to find people to like play against in like the very niche RTS games. And especially given that it's so old, like at this point. It's the same reason why I don't like StarCraft anymore, is like you can just go online and search like a build nowadays. Like you don't even, you know, it's just rock, paper, scissors with extra steps. Same reason why I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel anymore. Or Hearthstone, or a lot of like, you know, the competitive games. Blazing Sails was a competitive game I got into, you know, but that's, you know, a battle royale. You know, I'll play battle royales now, but it's just, I don't know, it's really sad to see how, like, the evolution of certain things kind of went down. What do I have? Oh, I need fucking provisions. What's going on? Why am I not getting provisions? Oh, because I don't have any other resources in order to make provisions. That'll do it. Getting more peats to the community you got. Yeah, 100%. That's why, like, I don't know, the hardest thing about streaming for me right now is like that constant battle where it's like, okay, do I want to do like what's popular in order to like build community, or do I want to do what's actually entertaining? And I catch myself in between all the freaking time. Cause like this, like I'm having a good time with this, you know, 100%. But again, it's like that, man, I'm having a good time, but like, do people actually want to see this? Like yesterday, awesome, like I had 8 people until I realized it's like, oh, well, I was the only one streaming, and after a bunch of like big ones kind of like left, it was like, man, I'm literally the bottom of the bucket. Just be you, dog. Yeah. You've given me a lot to think about. Shit, we don't have anything to actually use there. Burn it down! Shit. This might actually be really bad. We need wine skins. Wine skins would actually be nice. And what would we get? If only Rainpunk Cauldron didn't go haywire so often, they could be used to revolutionize agriculture. Spawn 10 to 14 fields of fertile soil. Holy shit, that's what we're looking for. Oh yeah, well, the thing about it is just like, I mean, I just started streaming and everything like that, so it's all brand new to me, man. Like, the world is kind of like our oyster right now, and it's one of those, like, trying to figure out where I fall into place with everything. Like, I'm having a great time with it. I love streaming. You have no idea how much I fucking love streaming. Like, it, to a point, like, it's honestly, I think, sometimes a little bit unhealthy, because I literally, like, I won't be able to sleep sometimes, so I'll be like, huh, well, what do I want to do right now with my time since I can't sleep? Oh, I know. I want to stream. That's what I want to do. Oh, God. So then I end up staying up all night and I stream, you know, and then my sleep schedule gets all messed up and late events completed. We're about to do that and we need to cut through and do 3 more and then that one would be done. Have at least 16 for 30. I have 11 right now, but that's going to be the only one I'd be able to do. But no, I'm enjoying it, and it's a lot of fun. You know, I am working on building the community, definitely. Like, I've definitely got a very good foundation right now. There's people that come in and say hi. I'm already planning on collaborating with Steph, and Geek comes in all the time, and it's really cool, and that, like, you know, I mean, I do the same thing with a lot of like streamers and whatnot, where it's like I'll put their stuff on, but then like I'll pass out type of deal. But like finding out it's like, hey, like, you know, I'm that streamer for people is kind of like neat. You know, I love that. You know, like I am actually very like grateful. Like you have no idea. Like, you know, just like, oh hey, like just wanting to stream, for instance, I would have never fucking done it. And then, you know, I run into Archer, who literally I was just on a social site and I ran into him one day and it's just like, oh yeah, dude, like I'll fucking do all of this stuff. Like I want to do graphic design. It's going to be great, you know. It's just like, oh yeah, like, you know, but like, isn't that going to be too much? Like, no, man, like I love it. Like all you need to do is give me content and I'll sell it, you know. So it's like, okay, you know, and then I run into Geek, I run into Steph, and, you know, like it started to kind of like, that's the community right now, is like, you know, Archer, Steph, Geek, and now you know, like this is like a daily thing. Like I come on daily, and you guys, like, if you're there, you jump into my, you know, you jump into chat, you say hi, you interact with me, you know, and it's just like it's only gonna grow from here too. And that's kind of the intimidating part to a degree too, is like realizing it's like, yeah, it's only gonna get bigger, you know. Oh, it's gonna be a fun adventure, for sure. Eggs. Man. Oh yeah. And like that's why, you know, I was talking about like collabing with people and everything like that. Especially right now. You know, my biggest like worry is like if it does get too big, not being able to interact with like individual people anymore. You know, but like at that point I'd be kind of, you know, I've kind of justified that where it's like I'd be providing a service at that point though, you know, is like, you know, people would come in, you know, they're looking to, you know, just hang out with the chat and everything, and the community will kind of like take care of themselves. And I'll be here, you know, doing my usual song and dance, making everybody happy, you know. It's been a very long time since like I could actually sit here and be like, hey, I'm actually looking forward to the future. It's always been like a terrifying thing or something like I have no idea about. And in some cases, yeah, I still don't have a fucking clue about certain things, but no, it is really neat. Like, I'm so happy I got the opportunity to like try this. Cookhouse. Fish. How many did I need again? Because I'm not freaking producing anything. 10. We're gonna get 20. We're gonna make sure this thing is done. 20 there. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll try to buy up some. No, we shouldn't need anything else. We'll just trade that. And now we can come in here. That's ready to go. We assign 2 of these guys. Hit that. Send them to go take care of that. It's constant rain in the game, making him soft. I get it. God damn it. No, you wanna... Okay, like... A lot of, like, sort of my plan with all of this was, like, there are games that really hit me, like, on an emotional level. And, like, that was the whole thing. That's my whole spiel is, like, you know, yeah, come on this adventure with me. You know, because a lot of these games, like, you don't really expect it if you play it through the first time. And let me fucking tell you, I played We Harvest Shadows. It is a free demo on Steam right now. I thought that playing that game, I would legitimately just, like, it was supposed to be a fucking horror game. Dude, come about, like, the end of that freaking video, I bawled my damn eyes out, man. Like, that was a fucking rough game to go through. Good game. But holy shit, did it hit me in the feels, man. I cried like a fucking baby. Oh, wood production is increased by 1, but harvesting plants is bad. Hostility is reduced by 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber, but complex food needs grant 1 less resolve. We're going to decline both of those, because honest to God, we can actually boost these guys up right now and start getting their resolve going. Dog, at that point, you'll have close friends with the community. That's the idea, you know. It's just right now, like I said, it's that constant struggle between like, oh, I've got to try to find a game that people might actually click on my name for, but like, you know, it might not be the most fun game, you know. And then, you know, you turn around and it's like, oh, well, like, there's this really fun game that's really old that I absolutely love and I'd love to share it with people, but you can't get it exposed to people, you know. So it's that tug and pull of everything, you know what I mean? So, like, what I've been trying to do is, like, you know, I find a semi-popular game and then I do something I want to do, and then I find a semi-popular game, and then, you know, splitting up my days and how I'm doing it, I'm hoping to hit multiple different groups, so it's just like, oh, hey, like, you know, I'm not a one-trick pony. But, it's going well. It is going extremely well. A lot better than what I thought it would. And something cool, actually, that happened, I talked to my dad here recently, and, you know, he was, if you've watched my stuff and everything, you know, my videos, like, you know, I was planning on going to the military, you know, he's Navy and everything like that, but, I got to talking to him, and I was, like, terrified of, like, pretty much telling him, it's like, oh, yeah, like, I'm taking up streaming, even if it is just as, say, a, hobby, God damn it, but, No, I told him it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, I started streaming and I gave him like the link to my YouTube and everything like that. And not the first thing out of his mouth was like, oh, like, are you trying to like, you know, do that to make money? Because that's a fucking fantastic idea. I was like, what? So, yeah, I've had a. You ever feel like sometimes the universe just kind of like points you in a certain direction? Oh hell, Steph, I didn't know that. Nah, I got a 95 on my ASVAB, and they're trying to get me into the nuclear propulsion, thing that they have going on, because they're doing the, like, 500 new nuclear-powered vessels. The issue I have, though, is, but the issue that I have with it is, like, for one, that's 6 years of my life, and there's no way I could do something like this while I'm there. You know, amazing opportunity and everything, but I don't know. I'm nervous about like giving up. Like I would have gone Air Force and everything like that too, because they want me in nuclear their nuclear arsenal logistics and administration stuff, and if not space vehicle control and everything like that. But again, it's like I have ADHD real bad, and I get bored of things real bad. And so I don't know if I could like keep up with that. Like there's a reason why like I, you know, work for a year and then like I just suffer. Like I cannot hold down a job for more than a year half the time. So I'm like, man, if I sign my name with like the military and I can't keep up with it, man, I would be Okay, well what you don't know is that, you know, Archer, when me and you talk, man, like I cater to my audience, okay? I'll let you do with your imagination what you will. But no, I taught myself like thermodynamics. I taught myself like how to design and fly rockets and everything. NASA actually fucking took one of my fucking ideas from KSP because they were like, you know, they used that game to like plan out ideas. Of course, I told them, you know, hey, you could take a look, and they just fucking took it. But yeah, if they ever try to build a spacecraft like in orbit versus on the ground, that was me. Bastards. But no, yeah, I did a lot of really like neat stuff, really, and honestly it was through gaming. You know, it's why I loved gaming. Like I taught myself a lot of different stuff. I taught myself how to build computers like because of video games, and I fucking love it, you know. I've always been able to teach myself more than I've ever like been able to have somebody actually like teach me anything. Oh yeah, I've been trying to go ahead and... Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have enough, I don't have stuff for provisions. Okay. Well, we can go ahead and, just literally complete this. So here's this, there's a dumb thing you can do in this game. So, like, you're not building sustainable, this game isn't about building, like, sustainable anything. You're literally just trying to get, like, your points. A place where villagers can fulfill their needs, luxury. Clan hall, lizard house. Doesn't really matter. But, yeah, like, once you realize, like, hey, like, you only need a couple more points, you can just do stupid shit, like, oh yeah, I'm not even going to, like, play the game anymore. I'm just gonna, like, sit here, fast forward while my tree cutters cut stuff, because I've got one thing that I need to do. So, boom, that's open. It's like, oh, like, if I don't, you know, oh no, if I don't take care of this thing over here, like, you know, I could, like, have a really hard time, but, like, it's never gonna activate. They yonked it. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they literally, like, it came up one day that I was playing. What it was, if you know KSP, Kerbal Space Program, yeah, it's rough. Like, as far as how much math it takes and, you know, how much science you need to know in order to, like, do well in that game. But, what I had done was I had built a series of like satellites and everything. Well, not satellites. They were essentially orbital facilities, and what it was is like a ship would fly down onto one of the moons, mine it, refuel itself with a less efficient like refiner using the ore, kick back up, get back onto the orbital, refine the stuff there, and then I had a little shuttle that would fly around, and I tested it all to make sure, like, yeah, it was producing more fuel than what it was using. It was really neat. Yeah, at a certain point, I had a ship that, like, literally could get everywhere inside the Kerbin, like, galaxy. Just to make money, essentially. And then one day, I got a message that was just like, hey, we're real interested in, like, what you're doing. Like, do you care if we, like, take a look? And so I hit yes. I got back on the next day, and, yeah, all my save files were gone. I couldn't do anything, and, yeah, it was, I never could pick up the game again. Like, I can't wait for 2 to come out with a career mode. That's, not just for, like, you know, not just the for science stuff, but, I just won, by the way. But, yeah, it was a real neat, like, experience. Deep Rock. Oh, it's a very fun game. You can play up to, yeah. But, no, I had stuff like that, my supervisor at one of the jobs I worked at, he was a drill sergeant in the military, and, I was working on designs for a magnetic generator. Yeah, I was told that, like, if I kept going, like, I would get in trouble with the the US government, because, like, they already had, like, you know, kind of the ideas for it, but, like, you couldn't find it in, like, the, in, like, the patent office or anything like that, because it was just what the implications were for something like this, because it's essentially, like, it creates more power than what it takes to, like, build it, which is currently the issue of, like, wind turbines and whatnot. That's why they're kind of bad. Let's see. Wow, I didn't get anything. What the fuck? Oh, let's see. Reroll bonuses for blueprints. Citadel resources. We're gonna do that. But, yeah, I've done a lot of, like, neat stuff. It's where, like, you know, sort of the whole, like, history of my stuff as far as, like, college and everything like that, like, you know, I just never was, like, given the chance to actually, like, do anything with my brain. But, yeah, believe it or not, I am, I'd like to say I'm at, like, of decent, like, brain working stuffs. Let's see. Deep Rock. Deep Rock Galactic, do not get Survivor. That one, I don't know about it. Archer does. I play Deep Rock, the regular Deep Rock Galactic, where, like, you go in as a team, and there's, like, a lot of stuff, like, there's, like, a macro to the game, not just a micro. And I'm pretty sure Survivor is a, roguelike, but it is a very fun squad-based cooperative shooter. I have a lot of fun with it. You can roleplay a little bit in it if you want. It takes a little bit to kind of, like, get used to everything, but it is not like, sort of like a PUBG kind of feel. It is, you know, you're going through and, like, you have a goal. It is a lot of fun, though. I highly recommend it. I just don't, it's a very big game to my knowledge, and, I don't know how much it currently costs. I like Void Crew, but, like, I don't even see people playing it, unfortunately. It's still a fun game. It's kind of the same basic premise as, like, you know, it is a cooperative squad-based game, but it's more of, like, your ship is your weapon. So, like, you know, while somebody's flying it, somebody's shooting it, and you know, the cannons on it and everything like that, and you're collecting resources. Again, it's a lot of fun, but I don't think a lot of people, like, ever heard about it. You know, it's one of those, like, niche ones. This is a nice way of saying that he is pretty much a genius in most cases. Some subjects he's totally not. Okay, I would like, if I'm going to put it, like, in the most accurate way possible, I would say I have a savantism. Because, like, I legitimately, like, basic human functionality things go over my fucking head. You know, I don't know how to fucking cook. I try to learn. I'm an idiot when it comes to, like, being able to cook. I was homeless for a minute, too, so, like, what I find to be, like, gourmet stuff, like, I thought, like, hard-boiled eggs were, like, fancy. Just because, like, I just learned how to fucking make them, but, like, I have a lot of things in my brain that aren't, like, the greatest because of, like, my upbringing and everything like that, but, like, you know, I escaped before I had, like, really, like, in-depth video games. I escaped into, like, school and, like, learning shit, so that's what I did, you know, yeah, like I said, right now, the whole reason why I'm able to sit here and play games for you guys for, you know, 8 hours a day, 16 hours a day sometimes, is I kind of don't know what I want to do with my life, you know? I kind of got sick and tired of being treated like shit, you know, working in manufacturing. That's why I started talking to, like, the military recruiters and everything like that. Right now, I just got a job. Essentially, I'll be helping people with, like, from Intuit. So it's like, you know, IT, QuickBooks, TurboTax, that kind of thing. And I'm hoping that that is going to be more lax. Like, when you have a doctor telling you need to go onto a multivitamin because you are not getting, like, you're not active during the day. Yeah, like, so I made a change there, and I'm hoping to incorporate, like, streaming and whatnot still while doing that job, to kind of keep everything good while I try to build this community. And, you know, later on, if it turns into something, sure. You know, if it doesn't, well, I'm still probably going to do, all this stuff. But, yeah, we'll see what the future holds and everything like that. But as far as the rest of the day goes, I am going to take a break. This was very fun. I'm gonna go eat something. Maybe, you know, watch a show or something like that. I will be back at 8 o'clock, and I have not decided if I want to do Hogwarts Legacy or if I want to give another game a try or something like that. Mind-wired to technology. Ha. Wired to technology. I see what you did there. But yeah, well, heck, you know, we should probably make a scene where I can just, like, have the full screen just be me so I can sit here and just talk to everybody. You know, I'll sit here. I'll sit here and chat with you guys for a bit. Actually, this is more fun than watching a TV show. That, and it's not like, you know, I've been shy about eating. In fact, let me go, I'll just be right back. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Enjoy each other's company for a minute. I'm gonna go get me a coffee. I'll be right back. See, you know, you guys got me to stay on longer. Hell, why even take a break anymore? But I will be right back, guys.
5 minutes later.
Alright. I am back, ladies, gents, and germs. But yeah. I figure, well, I might have to go here in an hour. I've got somebody that's supposed to be trying to reach out and call me about some stuff, but, I figure, until that, yeah, we can always, cut out our conversations and editing, but, for sure, I figure, hell, we've been chatting for a minute. Let's see. Oh yeah, when it came to, like, setting up all this stuff, like the graphics and everything like that, it was a lot easier, when it came to, like, what I thought it would be than, what it actually, like, ended up being. Like, it was a little weird to kind of put it together, but, yeah, no, like, luckily, you know, it was kind of a divide and conquer thing. Like, Archer knows a lot about it, so, like, you know, he kind of researched into it and everything like that, and, I just kind of kept on like going with the community and everything. So it's cool that like, you know, because doing it by yourself is really, really hard. Like, I could not imagine trying to keep up with all the socials and keep up with all the profiles and fucking all the editing all by yourself. So like having a team of people that are actually like, it's not just, you know, passionate about what they're doing, because, you know, it is like a, hey, like I enjoy, you know, graphic design, I enjoy doing this, you know. Or even like the aspect of, hey, maybe like this is going into business for yourself and being your own boss, maybe. But no, it's also like, you know, like I said, it's kind of neat that like it's kind of was my like idea as far as how to set up a platform like this, you know. But yeah, the Hellfire Tavern is like, you know, that whole thing is supposed to like kind of be that kind of feel, you know. Everything happens there, commerce, like everybody helping each other, you know, back alley trades and everything like that, you know. So like that's how I see it whenever I go in there. Like even when I talk to like graphic designers and everything like that, I was like, you know what, like I think they think that I'm crazy because I'm like, oh hey, like, you know, I'll make you a art gallery in the back, no problem, you know. But yeah, that's what that's supposed to be, you know. And I'm trying to go ahead and get everybody like a little bit more active. That way, like, we know what's going on and we can stay updated, and, you know, maybe get some games going between each other. But yeah, I'm hoping to blow that up, make that really freaking neat as well. Let's see. But yeah, Deep Rock Galactic is very, very, like I said, it's a pretty tame game. It has its it's not lax like this, where like you can go a very long time and it's just like you're waiting for something to happen. There is always something happening. You know, it's got its highs and its lows, but there's always something. But yeah, we'll definitely give that one a shot if you're interested in it. I hope that like it's on like discount or something. It's a pretty old game, but they, you know, I don't know how much it might cost, but yeah, I would definitely recommend that. I was looking into Satisfactory. That is a game I really like, but that is a huge time commitment and a brain commitment too. There's so many ratios like in that game. Like, you're gonna feel like you just got done with the SAT every time you play it. Or at least that's how my friends have described it that I've tried to get into it, unfortunately. But yeah. What other games did I suggest? I don't know, I've got a library of like 300 to 400 games that I've just, you know, over the years I've accrued. You know, I love Epic Games because, you know, freaking free game or two every week. You can't freaking beat that. So yeah, I've got a ton of games. It's just, you know, like I, you know, was saying before, it's really hard to find ones that like I know are good, that are entertaining, that like are also like relevant right now. You know, it's hard to stay relevant. It's like $70 every freaking week to stay relevant at this point, and it's just like, ah. So it's a lot of fun though. Like I do enjoy like sort of going over the numbers like of a stream, like seeing like, you know, sort of the average viewer count go up, knowing what my goals are. Hey, like, did I attract somebody? Are they, you know, an organic person, or are they just this person trying to sell me something again? You know, going through and being like, okay, like, let's take a look at this game. Like, you know, okay, like, how many viewers has it had over the past week, the past month? Okay, cool. Like, you know, like, are these established groups, or is this like, you know, and like all the demographics with it, all the, you know, information. It's actually interesting to kind of like go through and see, or like, you know, what we did with Hard Space the other day, where like you just throw something out there and see if it'll stick, and like when it does, it's like, holy shit. When it doesn't, it's like, well, at least I had a good time, you know. Let's see, that's been really fun, actually. It's like literally just experimenting with stuff and people coming in and just being like, oh, holy shit, like, I didn't even know something like this existed. You know, it's pretty to be comfortable also to look back. Yeah, like, that's the cool thing too that I'm also realizing is like, let's say a month from now, you know, I look back and, you know, it's like, holy shit, look at where I started. Look at how much of this all grew, you know. You know, that's what's really neat about, like, this whole experience is, you know, that idea that it is growth. Like, every day it is growing, and it's not like, you know, it's not like a fucking, like, corporation that I'm used to working at, where it's just like, oh, we hit record products, you know, profits, here's a fucking pizza party. You know, this is like, oh, holy shit, okay, like, you know, we're 2 weeks in and we're at 25 fucking followers, and I've got, you know, 6, 7 people that show up daily just to say hi, even if I'm not doing something entertaining. It is the coolest thing. Like, I tell the, you know, the story, you know, when I first, like, was just getting the camera set up and getting, you know, back when it was completely bare bones, where it was like, I had everything set up. I was getting for, like, you know, ready for, like, a mock stream, because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. It was the first thing I ever did. So, like, I didn't go online. I was just playing, I think it was Dredge. I was playing Dredge because I was currently playing it. And I was like, okay, like, you know, if I were streaming this, like, what would I be doing? And I literally just played the game for an hour. You know, I came back and, it was just like, oh yeah, like, no, like, that was really good. Like, you know, like, how you were telling your jokes, like, how you kept, like, engaged in it, and it's kind of a basic game. Like, you're actually a fucking natural at it. And it was just like, oh, shit. But yeah, I remember, like, after that, you know, and I was looking at my OBS, and I was looking at how everything looked, and I was just like, you know, oh, hey, like, look, that's a streamer on my computer. Oh, wait, that's fucking me, you know? And it was just, like, it was a really fucking neat, like, just experience with that. And like, everything has been a really neat experience with all of it. Meeting new people, like, insane, you know, how, like, I don't know, I met some of you guys, like, only in a week, and we talk on a daily basis now. Like, it's insane to me, how quickly this is all built. And, the funny thing is actually, the whole, like, beginning of this really came from, like, I had set aside tons of time trying to spend time with my IRL friends, and they all pretty much moved on and told me, like, hey, yeah, no, like, I don't want to spend time with you anymore. Like, you know, I'm an adult now, I gotta do adult things, and, you know, that means not spending time with friends. So it was just like, okay, like, I had a bunch of time, I didn't know what to do, so here I am, you know? I thought it would be a fun way to go ahead and meet people and really put myself out there, but, like, I didn't expect it to be, like, go this well this soon, you know? God damn it, Archer. Yeah, so, a little bit of a backstory. I'm not gonna fucking, like, ring it for all it's fucking worth, because it goes a little bit more in depth, but essentially, the entire issue being is apparently he got a dog, and this dog takes 24/7 of his time, to the point where his friends have to schedule 2 weeks in advance in order to, like, spend time with him. I don't think that's very right. It's just like chilling and be, like, at a campfire with friends and meeting new people. Yeah, like, I don't know. I keep trying to reach out to him because, like, you know, I do care for him and everything like that, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, they would be reaching out to me too if they wanted anything to do with me. And that's kind of like the heartbreaking thing. So it's like, okay, like, if everybody else is gonna fucking move on, I guess I will too, you know? It's just instead of, I don't know, doing things with the dog, like, I decided to go ahead and stream. You know, I wanted to kind of give something back. You know, I have this weird thing where I feel like, people always move, like, it doesn't matter if it's their time or if it's their money, you know, they always find a way to, like, if they get $5 more, they have to move their spending up $5 more. If they get 10 minutes of free time, they have to fill that 10 minutes, you know, and it's just, you'll never free up more time. You'll never have, like, more money for savings, because you just keep on, you know, moving it up as you get it type of deal. I've never been like that, you know, I want more free time. I want more resources, you know. But let's see. I do believe I have decided that I am not going to stop my stream. So let me tell you, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see, yeah, that would be. When people move on, it opens the door for new friends. 100%. Yeah, like they would shoot a DM back. Yeah, like, I don't know. I've never wanted, like, passive friends. You know, I didn't want, like, stuff like that. Like, to me, you know, you stick together, you help each other through whatever's going on. When everything is good, you enjoy the fact that it's good together. When shit goes wrong, you pull together to make it not wrong anymore. You know, you suffer together, you know, you win together. That's how it should be, and I think that, you know, at a certain point, some people are just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna section from the group, you know. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and put up a my intermission screen. I'm gonna go quiet for a minute. I'm gonna see if I can't find something that I can get onto my PC real quick, or if it's already there, and that way I can still entertain you guys. We've kind of sat here for a minute and chatted and everything like that, so give me a minute. I know I'm probably entertaining anyway. You know, I'm definitely funny looking. But yeah, let me see if I can't find something real quick, because it is Wednesday. I don't want to do my regular basic stuff. So, yeah, let me see what I can do there. I will be right back.